Jesus.
Can I start like moaning? It would be better.
Yeah.
Wait, are we?
Yes.
Are we
We're
recording?
live. We're live. Stop. All right.
We're live. Okay.
Welcome back
Let me
to
do-
the Fellowship of the Raven. We have a special message from one of our fans.
So my Papa Smurf, that's what we should be referring to, I guess. He wanted me to tell you guys that he is super proud of all of you and the way you guys that we can all come together and share in this delusion we call DND. Says that he is super amazed by how well we can just have fun with stuff that we can't even see. And, you know, he wants us to keep doing this, keep doing our best, and he's enjoying the streams. He laughs a lot, and he looks forward to the next video all the time. You know, and I want to say thanks, Pop, for letting me be a nerd, you know, and never fucking pushing my hobbies down. Otherwise, I wouldn't be the man I am today. Couldn't have asked. I really rolled a natural 20 with my pops.
That was
That's
sweet.
That's awesome, bro.
That was really sweet, Murphy.
That's awesome.
Baby Smurf, that
I'm
was
actually
sweet.
very thankful for him. Thank you.
Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. So Mason, that
Thank
doesn't
you,
apply
Papa.
to you though, because you just have decided to ditch out the last two sessions.
Yeah,
so-
really.
I know such
You
thing.
weren't even here. I wasn't talking about Mason.
Yeah, fuck you, Mason.
All right.
He saw the first video.
There's going to be a little.
And he
a
said
little
it sucked.
retconning. Damn.
No
Because that Mason
lying.
guy was here.
Yeah, that Mason guy wasn't.
All
Whatever.
right. So here's a small retcon. Is Murphy, Zok did bring up to me the fact of getting immediately to Barovia after that week of travel. It did seem a little rushed. Maybe some things could have been talked about. You just didn't think of it in the moment. Now you had some time to think about it, and I would like to go back. You guys escaping from the ruins and getting somewhere safe after you rest.
Wait.
And the day has begun,
And I have the bear, correct?
and you have the bear,
And what's his name, Russell?
I also
whatever you named him.
Krusty.
Krusty the Crab.
Rusty?
Crusty, because
Rusty.
Krusty,
Oh, Krusty.
Krusty Cumsock. Come on, you guys don't like it?
What the fuck?
Rusty looking
You
Krusty Cumsock. I want you guys to fight together. I thought it would be cool, but I guess I'll change his fucking name.
Anyway.
Oh.
I love it.
Oh, imagine
Alright.
Loki Cumsock formation on a bear.
Yeah, see, that's not gonna happen because your ass is fat.
On a Drake.
On a
Yeah,
Drake.
maybe level 17, so I thought, what the fuck?
And with Sinbad as a sword.
Okay.
Sinbad can be the sword, and Cumin can
your
be the
whole
shield.
body.
It's not
Your
Krusty,
whole
guys.
body's a sword.
It's not. It's Jumbo.
Truly a weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Fucking nerd.
Guys,
All right, you
It's-
have the
it's
bear.
Jumbo,
you guys
not Krusty.
escape. It's a new day. You're getting ready to travel to Barovia. But if there's any role playing or talking you guys want to do after the fact, you've actually gotten down to like rest and like heal your wounds a little bit.
yes.
Pick me,
So,
pick me.
Oh.
Sir, so whenever I started traveling from whenever I first session 0 to where I met them, how long was that time?
Like a few months.
So I should already been read the book then.
I mean, did you ever like pick it up and actually try to read it? You never really told me if you did or not.
Because I thought it was instantaneous. I thought I was there, and as soon as I was able to read it, I read it.
Also, you didn't get the book from your hometown.
No, I got it from the
You got the
lady who
book.
jumped in the water.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah, the psycho bitch.
Well, you know what? That's up to you how you want to play it. If you did, then Cum's gotta change. If not, then Cum's just gonna keep reading it.
oh, Cumin.
Come will change, brothers. Comes change.
It slowly happen over time, though. As you
It
learn
will, it
more
will.
nuances of civilization and how people talk.
Okay, so I can add the bonuses. What you said.
What the
That's
fuck
all I
was
just
that?
wanted to clarify. That was me getting dopamine in my brain.
Interesting.
The floor is yours.
Are we like sitting around by like a river?
So you guys got back to the original camp by the dragon ruins, where you saw Sinbad kind of sitting there, making sure like he was rested up. He's looking a little bit better. You know, he's been healing up, making sure that his malnourishment's going away.
Hey, Sinbad.
Hey.
So,
I'm bad.
are you gonna notice my fucking badass owl and bear that I newly acquired and say anything about it, or are you just gonna fucking ignore
Are you gonna
them?
like notice me, senpai? Huh?
Are you gonna like introduce yourself to like our fucking swag or what, dude? Like, we haven't
We
seen
haven't
you
seen
in
you in a whole
days.
couple of
Yeah,
Dude,
it's
I mean,
been a
I've
few
been
days
here.
now.
I've been here. I'm just holding down the fort, feeling better.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Well,
Yeah.
what time is it? During day or is it night?
It's like 7 in the morning. You guys just got your long rest in. The sun's just coming up.
Okay. And we're at the Dragonbone area.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Is there any writing around the around like that cave mouth or anything?
Just give me a general perception check, bud.
Can I also look with him?
Okay, just give me a general perception check, bud.
I go in the cave.
Please don't.
Not bad. Dirty
Sure
20.
you want
Don't
to
do
do that.
that.
10?
No, it's a
Don't
straight.
do that.
I got a dirty 20 and
So,
River got a 10.
what languages do you speak again?
I speak Abyssal, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Strangely enough, because finally somebody looks inside of the fucking outside of the walls. It says, hold on, where the fuck are these notes at?
It says nothing.
It
Says.
says you gay.
You
It does not. All right, I have to make sure it's in these fucking notes before I say it, and not just look it up on my fucking.
It says it's some
Not
random
again.
shit and we like
Like that one time.
I don't want to talk about it. Look, I made a note and everything for you, so you're welcome. It says Dragon's Den.
I want to traverse
Cool.
the dragons.
Wait.
In what language?
Draconic.
Does it smell
Okay,
good in there?
that's what I assumed, but I just wanted to double check because maybe it was some cult shit.
I would like to
Alright,
ask
um,
Jumba if he's been here before.
Which one's Jumbo? Is that the fucking?
Dude, Jumba's the fucking Jumbo
bear.
bear.
I thought the bear was crusty.
I changed it because nobody liked it.
I like
I think we
I
all
like
liked it.
I don't like
I kinda
Jumba
liked it.
either, honestly.
Well, fuck off. It's
Yeah,
not your bear,
Jumba.
bitch. And he has more health than you,
Jumba
so
is
fuck you. Actually, no, he doesn't. Pretty sure you still have more health.
Anyways,
Yes.
what's going on?
Jumba, have you been here before?
No.
Julio, my boy.
Well,
This was our
It
meeting
smells
ground.
like
This-
evil.
well,
Don't do it, DM. Don't do it.
hey guys,
Julio,
this
Don't do it. Don't do it.
this is where we met.
I get instant aggroed on
What
the
is in
fucking-
this cave? Dude, I'll fucking...
Danger! Who?
What kind of danger?
Who is it talking about?
Scary! Who?
Yeah, what kind of scare?
When moon is full, who comes out?
Who comes
Who
out?
is who?
Who is who?
Smoky wisp. Who?
Smoky
Smokey
Wisp.
the bear.
No, that's one of those things we fought the other day, guys. Right?
Oh my god.
But big
mm,
and foggy. Who?
It's okay, I've
I'm
got.
intrigued.
I'll blow it away.
Oh, yeah, exactly. We'll blow it. We're gonna blow it. You heard it here, folks. Yeah.
Alright, so,
So I'm gonna. Hey, it says Dragon's Den and Draconic.
yeah, we heard you say
So-
that earlier.
Yeah, there you go. So what I'm thinking is money.
I am not thinking that. I am not thinking
Money,
money.
I'm
I'm thinking
money.
death.
You went down before. How far down did you go?
Like 120 feet?
It was 120 feet that slid down and then just was like a pit of
Yeah,
black.
there's a drop after. 120 feet and then drop.
So how much rope does everyone have?
No. Nope.
50 feet.
I'll go down. I will go down.
Do you have? Can you
Well-
climb?
I have 50 feet of rope. I
I also have 50 feet of rope.
have humans.
Well, while you guys are all just,
Well-
acting, talking this out together in a little thing. What?
Can I go in the cave now?
Guys.
No,
Fuck.
it's a drop off. It's down.
How
and then a
careful
drop.
are you going to be? I'd like to ask.
I would
Russell,
like to
what?
peek my head in first. Like I'm curious, just, I'm peeking my head and what do I see, huh? Do I see
You
anything?
peek your head in. Do you have dark vision?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
You can't see more than the 30-ish feet of the sunlight that's breaching in, and it just is like a slope, I'm not really good at describing the angle, but slopey enough to where if you stepped on that and you weren't careful, it would just slide like a big old slide. It looks kind of fun, but also what River
Well, we
described
have-
is also a giant fucking fuck off pit at the bottom.
Yeah,
of it.
let's not do this,
So
guys.
we have 100
I don't
feet.
want to do it.
I need 50 more at least. Just give me 50 more.
No.
I need somebody else's rope.
I
Just 50 more.
Why would you need 50 more?
Zoc.
Your 250s.
100 feet.
Your 250s turns into a 90 because you have to tie them together. That 90
Yeah.
then turns into 130, which is not
Yeah.
far enough to get down.
I'm on motion.
It's
Zoc.
far enough to get down into the pit, and I can see with dark vision.
I have dark vision. I couldn't see shit.
Fair enough. So give me 3 or 2 more.
No.
Does everyone have rope? Just
I-
give me a rope.
I
I'll
can
be okay.
I
picked in
can
the
climb
cave.
down there if anything. We don't need to fucking waste time with rope.
Okay, you
But
pissed in the cave.
I don't want to climb down there. So
Okay, well, while you guys are all having this argument, while you guys are all having this argument and Human is pissing down the fucking cave, because of course he would.
wait, Jumba's pissing with him.
Well, Human and Jumbo are just pissing down the fucking cave. Uzi Zoc, and he's just sitting down.
Jumba sits
He
down
is
to
not
pee.
his normal self.
Oh, you get a haircut?
Oh, haircut? He's not his normal self.
He's not his normal self. Gone is his cheerful demeanor, now replaced with an aura of sadness, anger, and disappointment. Those emotions are clearly displayed on his feline features.
As a fellow cat,
Or-
I walk over.
Right. So I need some more rope.
I guiding bolt Southaw's head off.
Tie a fucking noose rope.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna sit next to Zoc. Wow,
Zoc is just sitting there, looking down at the ground.
rough day, huh, buddy? Pink, pink, pink.
All this blood we've shed, all the people we've murdered, ripped apart, eaten, and for what?
It's you.
Absolutely nothing. Just some
You did
useless book and some vague riddle.
Wait a
And
second.
the thing is,
We sent a message
a message to whom?
to JJ.
To no one. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead.
So you think nobody's gonna come looking for them?
Absolutely not. Those are just his minions. And then that thing we found in the cave, that demon, it scared me. It scared me. Me. Zokreos, Solaror. It scared me.
I'm gonna make my way
I don't
over to them.
I don't deserve the axe that I carry. I don't deserve to be a warrior. I don't even deserve the moniker Solaror. I feel like I've disappointed my ancestors. And he just drops his head down, shakes it.
I'm gonna butt in real quick. Hey, that shadow demon, that was not a normal shadow demon. That was a white shadow demon. There's not a lot of things in this world that can even hurt that. So don't feel bad. We were all scared. because that thing would have killed us, or would have followed us and killed us, and killed a lot more people. We did the right thing. Winning isn't always about fighting, isn't always about killing. Sometimes it's just about stopping things. And we stopped that thing from going on and destroying who knows what town, or city, or family. Don't feel too bad.
I'm a Solar Roar. I'm a Leonin. We're born warriors. I'm from the Iron Pride. My ancestor Zokreos literally withstood a wall of dragonborn raiders at Drake's Pass.
I go to Zoc and I put my hand on his shoulder. I am Cumin.
Thanks, Cumin.
Oh yeah.
I think what he means is we all kind of have. Yeah.
I think that is what he means. You're right, Loki.
Yeah. No, not even gonna interpret
We all have a little
that.
human in all of us.
Yeah, we have a little human, all of us, just slowly dripping out, you know?
Zoc,
Don't put it like
Zoc
that.
just looks.
Okay, don't put it like that. What the fuck?
Not like that.
You
Not
meant
like
to do
that.
that. You meant to do that. You fucking
Yeah, I did.
dirty bastard.
Zokreos just shrugs. He's like, I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do anymore at this point.
Don't you want to find
Can I
out
activate-
who killed
can
your
I
dad?
activate Wise Mode Cumin now?
Well, of course I do. Of course I want to find out who murdered my dad, what this has all been, but I was scared. What if I get scared again?
Well,
What if I run away again? What if I abandon another comrade like we did with Cumin?
we didn't abandon Cumin, okay? Cumin stayed
We
back on
didn't
his
abandon
own.
Cuban.
Zoc, I chose to close rock so you guys can get it. Fear
See?
is natural. You are living. It's in everyone.
Facts.
Whenever you have to make a decision, that is your will against theirs. Next time, make sure your will was as rare as it was today.
He looks up to Cumin.
Learning is an experience. That's what life is.
He looks up to Cumin. Those are wise words, Turtle Man. Thank you. That has made me feel better. Thank all of you. You guys have.
Except for you, Sinbad. You're kind of just like not
He's like the
doing
emo
anything.
kid sitting in the background.
I have no idea what the fuck is happening.
His hair's like over one eye. He's like, I don't fit
like,
in.
hold on.
I don't-
Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway,
I guess
like,
you're feeling bad, but whatever,
Well,
man.
of course, Zoc, because, well, I'm taking you guys to sign up as adventurers and get money. So
Whoa.
y'all are stuck for me now. I'm going to get Cumin his shiny, yummy card.
I eat it.
And I'm just gonna hand him my card. Here's my shiny yummy card.
Inhaled.
Eat it.
It's in my mouth.
well,
Roll D100, bud.
well,
as you're talking, let's.
Zog gets up. He takes a deep breath, closes his eyes, looks up to the sky, nods his head.
As you look
Okay.
to the sky, give me a perception check.
Okay.
You see, lick my balls.
Shut the fuck up, bro. Perception. 14.
As you look into the clouds, one of those, like, either behind the cloud or with the cloud, something is like standing within those clouds, and it looks like feline and like lion shaped, and it's just like staring down, and just gives you a.
Mufasa?
Shut the fuck up.
Zoc
and
understands.
just disperses.
Zoc understands what he needs to do. Oh, He turns to the rest of you.
But you're...
What?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, he said he was gonna turn. He's gonna turn to you guys, and he's gonna go. So, what are we gonna do about this fucking cave?
Oh, we're gonna ignore it and go to Barovia.
Give me rope.
Inside. Let's go.
I'm not giving you my rope.
Give me a rope.
You're being
I'm pretty
dumb.
nimble. I'm pretty dexterous. I can climb a rope. I'll tie it around me. I just need I need you and Cummin to hold the other end, and if I tug it, pull me up as fast as you can.
Loki, no doubt you are as dexterous as a elven woman in bed.
Ooh.
However,
Oof.
we are pretty fucked.
Excuse me?
We are pretty fucked, as it stands. We just fought
That Elven woman.
2 nights in a row.
We're fully healed.
I'm exhausted
I mean, we slept. We slept.
for a little bit. We haven't slept. After we got out of that cave, we ran here.
Mm-hmm. Canonically. Yep.
Canonically, sure.
Well, okay.
and then we met
Do we want
Jumbo.
to sleep here, make camp?
No. Human go inside. Human exploration.
It's a slide down in a pit. So, I mean, if we want to, we can try to make camp inside in that pit, but we have to make it down first.
Did you not hear?
River
Oh
have
wait,
claws.
nobody can speak with
River.
Jumbo except for me. Okay, guys. So basically, I asked Jumbo,
Climb
and he
walls.
said something bad's in there. Okay, so we should not go in there.
What kind
I-
of bad?
I, for one,
Something smoky and really big, like what we fought before, but bigger and stronger.
Oh, so a dragon.
No.
So an actual dragon.
No.
There's a dragon.
I for one have had enough of caves, and I do not want to go into any fucking caves anytime soon. I want to go to a town, find a whore, sleep with that whore, maybe another whore
Can I
if I'm
chase
feeling
them?
it.
Oh,
Careful.
okay. Well, since I have the map of the world, what's the closest town? Damn.
Town?
If anything, we could just come back
Right.
here.
Wait, aren't we just going to Barovia?
Yeah, is the
Town,
closest place
not-
Barovia?
okay, town. So
Town,
Barovia is
city.
the closest city. The closest town would be Ashdale.
Wait a minute. Why does that sound so? Ashdale?
Ashdale?
Yeah, it's been 120 years. Ashdale's been, rebuilt.
Ashdale.
Ish.
Um,
Remember what happened last year? Oh.
So
Don't tell
Zoc
me
looks
the crows,
Loki. Where is a place where I can find the most variety of women?
Well, that'd be Barovia, which Barovia is.
Barovia it is then.
DM?
It's
DM?
about a week away.
How far away?
Yeah, Barovia's like a week away.
Barovia's a week away. There's Ashdale, which is
Like 3 days.
3 days
But
away.
it does.
So
You know pretty well from your book and everything. Ashdale looks small.
okay. So Ashdale is very small. It's not. If you want to go get a whore, we'll go to Barovia,
I think we should go to Barovia.
Barovia.
and then we can sign you guys up for the Adventurers Guild, like we promised, and party up. And
Why you want to do that so bad?
because we all get money, quests, more money, and fame, and get our names out there, and also we get to sleep in places for free.
So Zoc and
I
I don't really
cast
want our names
Sus.
out there, to be honest.
I would like to cast my sus.
Well, I
You
don't
guys
know
don't
about
have
you,
to.
River, but I kind of want to be a mighty
is a pretty
warrior in
sussy
the
baka.
people's name.
So you want JJ to know
Can
where
I
we're
insight
at, so he can
check,
come try and kill us again?
Yeah, so I can
Yeah.
kill him faster.
Sure, you can insight check.
He's not gonna come for us. He's
The
gonna send
best-
somebody after
The
us.
best way is he
Yeah,
insight checking me.
Also, 40. Yes. Cumin, because of that the card you ate, you feel kind of like sparkly.
Ooh, like that.
He's a sparkly turtle.
That's it.
Feel kind of gay.
He doesn't. So Cumin, because if you're 12, he's not lying to you. You're gonna get gold, and he's gonna get gold. Not trying to mislead you or trap you. He seems pretty stand upright. He literally almost fought to the death with you guys against those bandits. So he had his chance to turn on you if he did.
Oh.
Zokreos puts his hand on Loki.
What's up, big fella?
The whole reason we left that little town was to go to this place, and because of our journey to that town, I have found out more information about my father's killer than I have Rav before. You have my trust, and I will help you complete your quest.
Thank you, Zach.
Cast stuff again.
Are you just insight
been-
checking everyone?
I cast sus again.
All right, go ahead, cast your little sussy Bakuyo.
Fuck! It's been cooked by the
11.
borders, brother. I swear. I swear.
You know, it's weird. It's like these guys that you just met like 3 or so days ago were willing to die with you during that bandit fight, and for some reason you don't trust them.
No.
But you know what? You're keeping your head on you. These are new people. You don't know how these people act. Maybe they're in there for that long con. You have no idea.
No idea.
You got your eyes on these people.
I look at Sinbad. I sus him.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Wait.
If you roll lower than 15, I'm taking something from you.
Hey,
Whoa.
yo, what the fuck?
Yo.
Alright,
I just want to look at him, my guy.
So
Go ahead,
we're
cast
all.
us. If you roll lower than a 15, I'm taking something from
Can we just go to Barovia,
you. God
please?
damn.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
Sinbad is
I'm a
minding
whip
his
up.
own business. He's actually just sitting there, like his bag is ready, like a kid ready to go to the first day of school, like this, like just waiting to go. Like, what's taking so long?
My
Alright,
sus
I'm
spell
gonna
is
whip
not
up the
good.
map, and I'm going to plot where the main road is and everything.
Yep.
All right. Do we want to stick to the main road, walk on the main road, or do we want to walk like adjacent to the main road?
I point to the river. We go through river.
You
No,
do not
we're
see
not
the
going to go
river.
through river.
You guys are here.
Oh.
On the
you
map.
You point to the river on
On the
the map,
Then, buddy, come
but
on.
Yeah.
I fear no man. I say we walked straight on the road.
All right, sounds good to me. I'm gonna roll up the map, put it back in my bag,
We are pretty
and start heading
intimidating,
to the
not
road.
gonna lie.
all right. So we're gonna continue like it. Pretty much what we did last time. Is it's gonna be a week of travel. Anything you want to say, do, talk about all that fun stuff like that. Feel free to let me know.
How many?
I will small like monikers of description of what the road looks like after the fact.
Yes, I am hunting my bat.
How many?
Constantly asking animals.
What was it? How many weeks have we been traveling? Like, what is it?
Not even
4?
a week.
3 days.
Oh, we haven't.
It's been 3 days.
He just said
Canonically,
that.
it has been 3 days.
Oh shit!
And how?
Canonically.
How long does it take to
Actually,
get our
wait, you guys
things
just
again?
rested. You're on day 4.
Yeah. How long does it
It
take
takes
to
s-
get
I
our
f-
things?
It was like 6 weeks. I'm pretty sure that was like the base for all of it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Russ,
All
I have
right.
a question. Since Zokreos kind of had like a wisdom moment where he kind of grew as a character to understand that not everything's about fighting and stuff. Does that maybe like increase his
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, bro.
Yes. Welcome.
You know what?
Yes, welcome.
How about this?
Welcome.
Zokreal,
Yes, welcome.
Zokreal, for the rest of this session, you will have advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Wait, Russell.
We don't end the session till.
And everybody that was there helping him will have the same.
Ah, so no Sinbad.
Because you came together
Sinbad.
through friendship and
I don't
harmony.
know.
So, Russell, I
And see if I was there.
have both pieces of the owl bear.
Oh my God. No.
What?
No.
I have an owl and I
I
have a bear.
am not letting you Full Metal Alchemist owl bear.
Do it.
Wait, I cast Mending on the owl
Okay.
onto the bear. No, I'm just kidding.
Mending, that's not how mending
Word.
works. Please God,
Remember
don't.
that one? It's gonna be like that one girl.
What if I roll a natural 20?
That's why it said Full Metal Alchemist.
Edward.
No.
Take a chimera.
There's specific spells and
Oh,
grafting and shit.
How
that
dare you make me
requires-
remember
you
that
are
fucking
nowhere
Hey,
near
episode.
that level.
boys.
So,
Honestly,
I'm
It's
gonna.
it's a great visual. I'm just saying.
The entire
that
time,
shit gave me nightmares.
I'm letting Jumba hunt throughout, and Julio. So they're killing stuff and coming back to me.
Okay, they're letting animals be animals, and they're
Yeah,
bonding with
animals
you
are getting
as
XP.
pets do.
And every once in a
getting
while,
experience.
I am going to kill something as well.
Oh, okay. Understand.
You hunt with your animals, and the bond
Yes,
grows as you
yes.
travel.
And I'm
Is that fair?
I'm looking for my bat, by the way.
Yes, most of the animals you talk to don't. Like the first time ever talking, it seems, are just confused by this new sentience that they've somehow managed to get, or that something finally understands them. That's not the same thing with a species or another animal. It's a big cat. They're like, whoa, big cat can speak.
I go to Sinbad.
That's it. They don't want to say anything after
Look
I
in the
teach them
eye.
this life.
Man, that owl was a level 1 fucking like intelligence. You're lucky he can fucking fly without crashing into a tree.
Okay, Murphy, that's not how intelligence works, okay? Just because they have level 1 intelligence does not mean that they're fucking retarded. It's level 1 compared to humans that can speak. It's
That
not...
owl sounded pretty fucking retarded to me when he was talking.
Russell, you should take that to heart.
You leave Julio alone. You know what? Right there. That's strike one in the heart.
You literally introduced
Alright,
yourself
Cumn,
and you went who?
It's an owl, bro. Stop digging so deep into it, you girl.
Cumn was trying to talk to Sinbad. Let's let it be hash whatever that was talking about.
Okay.
I go to
Got it.
Sinbad. Cinny. How rude.
I was never hurt, just extremely hungry, and I don't tell anybody, but thank you from saving me from death. I appreciate it.
Do I hear this?
Yeah, do we hear this?
Did we hear this?
I mean, he's not quiet. He's
Don't tell
he's being
anybody,
a little
but
humble,
thanks for
saying it a
saving
little
me.
quiet, but he's like, "Don't tell anybody, but thank you." Like, you know, like kind
Wait.
of lower monotone.
I look at him. I toss a good berry.
Sinbad, you feel
Fantastic.
a heavy Leonin hand coming down on your shoulder.
Just
Just like coming down. And he leans in right next to you here. Don't forget, we shall fight for our friendship one day.
We'll be
And he
friends.
just leans back.
Whether you like it or not.
That's the worst passive
You
threat
might
I've ever
break him.
heard.
You might break him, Zok. Easy.
If he breaks, then he's not a
What the
warrior.
fuck, you really?
Yeah.
Not all warriors, Zok. You know, some of us aspire to be other things.
You literally shot somebody in the head with an arrow from across a room. You're telling me you're not a warrior? You are a warrior.
Zoc.
My cousin River is a warrior.
Duty called, okay? He had to do it for his friends.
I mean,
Like he didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
Just like you, you're an aspiring
oh
chef.
no, I wanted to do
What's
it.
the difference?
I wanted
That's
to
not
do
revealed yet, you idiot.
I mean, just like you, I know you. I would know you. I would know you want to be a fucking
Listen,
chef.
Zok, some
Oh
of
yes,
us,
true. But don't
some
say
of us
anything.
want to aspire.
What's
Some
gonna
of us
happen?
want to aspire to stick in the shadows.
I
Kind of like how you got that
Sinbad
javelin through
my
your shoulder while you were in the shadows.
I give him my quarterstaff to walk with.
You know what, Zok? Yeah,
Wait, me?
kind of like how I got that spear. But now
Oh,
I
I'm
can
healed
do
now.
it.
I'm at
I
100%.
I have
You're gonna take that quarterstaff.
I have a few things that can make me almost unhittable right now. So
Your hand's gonna be on that quarterstaff.
if I'm
Zok,
sticking in the shadows,
Punches Loki in the shoulder.
Undamaging,
I'm dodging.
correct?
Okay, let's just see if he hit his AC without dealing damage. How's
Okay.
Do I see him hitting? 'Cause I
Well,
wanna do it.
while he's doing
let's go,
this,
Zok.
I
Let's
see.
go.
that? Hold on.
I'm
No,
dodging.
please,
I'm
kill me.
dodging.
Fight again?
6.
Wait,
6.
I see Sinbad
Okay, so
being this
that's a
brittle
natural
man.
one. So you're feeling a little pumped up. You want to see if you can hit him, and you talk about shadows, and wait. He said something about shadows. I had to hit his shadow to hit him. You just like at the claw of the ground.
Did I hit it?
Whoa. He's there, bud.
You hit a shadow.
Help. You hit.
You actually clawed
See?
like the shadow's head off, and then it kind of like reforms like shadows do, you know.
What the
See-
magic shit
see
is
what
that?
I'm saying?
Punch the shadow again.
Oh, you've given that shadow the
20!
fucking smack.
Dirty 20!
Oh fuck! You actually have no shadow.
Good night, Shadow.
So he like, you feel like your shadow power and everything that kind of like is part of you. You feel like he actually kind of damages your shadow. It feels weird. Like there's no like actual damage, but like, wait, what the fuck?
Imagine someone punching your shadow and then you feel it.
Yeah.
Just
So-
imagine
That's
if he
scary.
hit you, your shadow would feel it. If he hit you, your shadow would feel
While
Listen,
he's crouching down near the ground,
was a
he just
joke.
looks back at Zoki like,
It was a joke.
it.
Don't hit
Sucks.
the shadow because like
Sucks.
I felt that. I'm not supposed to feel that. I kind of felt that.
don't say you're not untouchable in my presence ever again.
Sinbad,
I mean, I am.
In my-
I can. I
yes,
can be if I want
would you
to.
like to ride on Jumba?
that's the one thing I wanted was to ride on a jumbo.
Jumba? Come on.
Oh,
Come on,
Can I
Sinbad.
pick the bear up?
No, what the fuck, dude? Boy is heavier than
It is
Cummin.
a full-grown brown bear. It's like got a good 1,000 pounds on it.
If I can pick this bear up, I'm gonna get a full chub. I want to try.
God,
With Sinbad on top of it.
bro, you don't know
With
fucking
Sinbad,
Jumba,
okay. I just want a general strength check to see if you can lift the bear.
yeah. How much does a bear actually weigh?
19!
I'm looking up right now.
Up
Oh my
to
God.
1,400 pounds.
19!
So
They can weigh up to
Jumbo
1,400
just kind of stand
pounds.
there as you walk up to him. Now, this is like 1,400 pounds.
Plus another 200 because a grown man on it.
Yeah, that's like a good 1,600 pounds. So you grab, like you get that squat down, you grab the bear. He's like, "Rrr," and you get him like a good 2 inches off the ground.
I
And the
want to
bear's
try
like,
again.
"Rrr," trying not to like scatter, trying not to fucking like move, but he wiggles and you drop him. That was with a
I-
19.
Thud.
Are you
Zoc-
sure you want to try again?
Zoc, yes, I
So,
do want to.
full
Don't do it
record.
more, Zok.
I
Don't
wanna-
do it
I
more,
wanna-
Zok.
wait.
No, Zok.
I want to. Zoc is
Zok, we gotta
determined.
keep going. Hey, Zok. The whores.
The horse.
Why lift a bear when
Exactly.
you can
We
lift
gotta
horse?
keep moving. We gotta keep moving. And think about it. I'm sure they probably haven't seen such a strong, good-looking Leonin like yourself.
Yeah, they probably haven't seen very many
We
of
just
those.
gotta keep moving.
Zoc conflicted.
You're
but
exotic
intrigued.
to them.
Keep talking,
You're-
Elven man.
You are exotic to them, which means that
Are
you
you
might get
hitting on
discounts.
Zoc?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, this is
I'm
kinda
just
like
trying to
sus.
get us
It
to
can
move.
is. It can is.
Mr. DM, I would like to cast Sus.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
You don't even have to roll. Kinda sus, bro.
Kinda sus.
But kind of.
I'm homosexual. It's homosexual.
Zoc picks up a Loki
You know,
bridal
fair.
style. And he's just gonna carry
Yeah,
him
we're
like
on the way
that.
to
Keep
Barovia.
talking to me. Keep talking to me about how awesome I am, Loki.
That's how we travel. Sinbad on fucking good old bear. Fucking
How awesome!
Zok
I mean,
carrying
you ripped a
fucking
man in
Loki
half.
and
You
me
tried
fucking
fighting a
remember your
shadow.
hands.
You
Oh,
protected all of us. You had me on your shoulders and human in your hands, and then you stabbed a dude in the face.
You guys
That
just
was
gonna
pretty
kiss
cool.
now? Or?
Loki comes Zok.
Loki comes off.
and
Yeah.
they share a very romantic moment, and the travel begins. So, actually hitting the main road itself, as you kind of notice, it starts going from like dirt paths that kind of just carved as like cobblestone and actual like laid flat stone like reaching together and creating a roadway that's been carved into the ground with these pathways, and it seems to go the same natural like with the trees, not really cutting. And along this roadway, as you get there, this takes this like day 3, day 2 ish, there's like every once in a while there'll be like a post, like a metal post, and hanging from that post is a lantern. And inside of that lantern, there's a prismatic-looking gem inside of it. Right now, because most time you see it during daytime,
Fucking light
nothing's
posts, my guy.
happening. But during nighttime, you see the colors come from that little gem and just sparkle out and light a good like 30 feet.
Zoc punches the
Doesn't sparkle
post.
like me.
No, Zoc, don't. No.
Roll an attack roll, please. On the first
Zoc,
post
it
you
will
see.
blow up.
15, 20.
So this is a metal post. It's like black iron sort of. You walk into this shit, it's like maybe like 2 feet round and like 13 feet tallish. And you walk up to this bitch. Need a D like 4.
D4.
You hurt
Do I
yourself.
just roll the attack damage?
You hurt yourself.
Yeah, just roll your attack damage, but I'm also gonna roll damage for you.
It says here
Did you
4.
punch me?
Ooh. So roll your
Nice.
damage, and then I'll tell you how much you take.
I rolled a. It says
So that's
undefined
crazy.
4.
I see 4 right there. So I think it didn't. You don't technically roll for non-damage for most stuff. So you, like a fist-sized dents it a little bit, but you also take 4 damage as one of your knuckles kind of splits open as it dents. And that little light. Did you do this in daytime or nighttime?
When nighttime. When it was
Alright,
starting to
and
sparkle.
instead of being like the sort of like white, sort of like clear, like just like a firelight, just lamplight, for lack of a better term, it changes to like a red, and then just sort of blinks every once in a while, and just starts blinking.
Ah,
The
a
light
worthy foe.
goes out, and it just starts blinking red.
Wait, are there
Zoc
any
looks back at his
moths
face and
around there?
he goes, "A worthy
Hey,
foe."
Zoc. Hey, Zoc. Hey, Zoc.
Sorry.
There's going to be a lot of
Um,
magic. I know you. Go ahead.
River, what was that?
Are there any moths around the post?
You are not about to do that.
I mean, there's some like wildlife and stuff that would like chilling out, like a small like moth like that big, and like
Yes.
some bigger ones, and
I
like
Oh
some,
my god, not that
bugs.
fucking.
extend my arm. El Ocho Muerte. Feast, my boy.
El Remote just fucking and just has a feast. He feasts.
Put my
He's a hungry boy. There's actually sometimes when he grabbed one of the bigger moths like in the air and like ripped its head off midair as it was swinging from the lamppost.
Jesus
What
Christ,
the
you're a
fuck? He's on X
savage.
Games.
Oh, this man.
He's on some X game shit.
Man on X Games mode.
X Games mode.
Alright,
All right.
I'm gonna let El
Zach,
Ocho
take
Muerte
now-
come back.
Zoc takes note of this for future tactical use.
Future tactical use. I mean, writes it down as tactical.
All right. Who
I
doesn't
touch
like magic?
Wait, he says who?
Yeah.
And then Julio looks over. Who?
Who does not like? God damn it! Who doesn't like magic here?
I touched the bowl.
Zoc.
It's
Human, do you like magic?
kind of cold. It's metal.
I try heating it up, you know,
Wait, I cast heat metal.
With
lower my hands on it.
Okay.
I
Oh,
fucking
wait, are
Alright.
you really?
Wait,
Has
guys,
metal and all
guys,
your casting
we
is
just
metal?
attacking this post?
I
Is that what's
have-
happening? Or are we
I-
just gonna
I
fucking
do
like
have
gang
it,
rape this
but
no,
no,
post?
I'm
please
not.
don't.
Human, make a dexterity saving throw as you cast heat metal.
I
as
said
you start
no.
heat-
I said no, motherfucker. I'm joking.
Okay, sorry, I can't hear you. There's 5 people talking.
Yeah, it's because fucking.
We should do an order. Like we should do actually
23.
do an order. Of what everybody does.
It's kind of
No,
hard to do
no,
in order because,
no.
like, conversations happen.
We're not doing a combat order for
Yeah.
conversations.
So, so
We'll be in
there's
Barovia
going to
in
be
3
a
hours.
lot
then.
of magic in Barovia. A lot of magic.
Okay.
Just be ready. They're not going to use it on you. Don't attack every magic user you see, please.
Or any of them. How about?
Literally, the person who runs the town, I would know this, correct? The person who runs the town has magic.
The people that run the town, yes.
Yes. The people who run the town have a lot of magic, and they use a lot of magic. It's a magical place. Don't go destroying it, please. because
I
we will
climb
die.
the pole. And I'm gonna
Doc
go
makes
to
no
the light.
promise. But he will
Okay,
try.
you just like climbing up to it.
Okay,
it's
thank
it's actually a little bit dented, so you actually have some good placeholder. And it's just
Mhm.
blinking red.
Is there a crystal inside?
It's inside
Doesn't
like
the
the
turtle weigh
glass
like 400
pane.
pounds?
Yes.
Yes, remember it is a metal pole, so
Yeah,
you do
it's
see
a
it kind of
fucking fat boy pole.
dent a little bit more.
Oh god. Please.
I take my claws and I poke at the fucking frame. Trying to get
I mean,
inside, you know?
It ding ding ding. You see like a small like little like piece of wood that looks like some sort of like way to pull it. That looks like it opens. There's no like lock key or mechanism on there.
I get my finger in there. Fucking pull that shit, man. Don't know what it is.
It opens.
And
You
I
know,
blow
just like a
on
little
it.
glass plane. It's still just blinking red. It went a little bit faster when the pole dented more. Actually,
Ah.
because of it's just fully red, not blinking.
Oh yes.
I'm gonna
Come
start
on,
walking
come on, buddy.
away. I'm gonna start
Zokreos
walking
looks
away
at the
slowly.
Zokreos looks at the fist-sized dent in the pole, and then he looks at Zimbad.
You trying to do that to your ass, Doug?
Let's hope you do better than that pole. So what are you doing, Cumin? You're up there. You've opened the little glass pane. It stopped blinking. It's just completely red.
Completely red. I'm trying to encourage you, you know. Come on, little light. Come on, little
Give
light.
me a perception check. No, sorry, a persuasion check.
Got nothing. 5.
You're trying to like encourage the light.
A light.
Yeah, I rolled this in the general set chat and see who's coming to that.
Oh god.
Okay.
Wasting our time on this pole. I should have never punched it.
You don't fucking say.
Yeah, you don't say.
In
Human
these
is a very reactive person.
nighttime hours, you guys are probably like 3 days away, 5 to 4 days away from the town. You thought you guys were alone, just with your group, and just coming down from the roadway with the direction you guys were traveling, you see a small group of people.
Oh, Zokreos
Tell
runs
me I don't
underneath
know any of
Cumin. He goes like this. Turtle man.
I poke at
Stop!
the
Get
light.
off the
trying to-
pole.
Let me describe them. You can see them walking down the road in the lights. The group is of 3. 2 of them are wearing like sort of regular like half plate, just regular armor. But the coloration of the armor is very strange. It's completely silver that has like black seams on it. That's just a very good clash. That looks very, for lack of a better word, very good armor. And each of them has like a little sword on the side and a shield. And the person in the middle of them is just like standard, like, robe attire that has like some stars on it, that's like just, like a wizard robe. And
Are
the 2
these-
people on the sides are just both male, and the person in the middle is also a male.
Humans?
Standard like humans. Actually, the person in the middle is the Dragonborn.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh,
Is a
fuck.
blue Dragonborn.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh, shit. Oh,
A little bit
Don't rub your
taller than the
hands,
rest of them, like 6'3", and the other 2 like 5'8", 5'7", like kind of
What?
shorter than this guy. He's a little lean
Since I
for a
was-
Dragonborn, and he's got like a little monocle that's like set. And he's like,
Since I was
"Oh, this is-"
since I was already slowly walking away, I'm going to go
Yeah.
over and try to intercept them before they get to the group.
Zokreos just keeps
Okay,
trying
so
to
you're
fucking.
walking towards them.
Okay, I see.
Cumin,
I'm
pull
obviously
Cumin
gonna
off.
say
Fuck
Loki
down.
doing this.
Cumin, down,
Down.
Cumin, down.
I'm
The
gonna.
fuck down.
I would like to motion to Jumba to like come with me with Sinbad on his back, obviously.
Of course.
All right,
What are you
Zokreos
guys
climbs
doing?
up after fucking Cumin.
I'm going to intercept.
The pole shifts into the road.
I did not think this through.
Light go out. Me sad.
And
You're about to go
the
out.
red, you can see
Try me, bitch.
there's a half part of it that's a little bit darker red now, and the group of them stop and like are looking at Loki coming towards them, and like the just conglomerate of the two big people hanging on a pole, and just the dragonborn in the middle of them just kind of sighs. Oh. Well, this is a quite a quaint encounter, my comrades.
This sounds like me.
Am I close enough to them?
Can deal with a drunk guy.
Wait,
Like,
Am
to
I-
talk
Yeah,
to
you
them
guys
and-
you intercept them, and he's like, "Good sir,
Oh,
do you speak
yes.
to these fellows?"
Actually, I do. Kind of, not really. Not at all, actually. But they are actually with me. So,
You're paying big. If
yes.
you would like to advise them to step off of the pole so we may fix it, I would greatly appreciate it in a non-combative order, if you so wish.
I will do that, but you see, I have a little Leonin buddy over there, and I've heard him talk about Dragonborns and Leonins a little bit, and like he's kind of angry.
Oh, he's a member of the
Always.
Lion Folk of Solarhost.
Yeah, so
We
it
have
might,
quite
it
the
might not-
history of slavery with them. I shall remove myself from the situation.
You can see
Thank
Zokreos in
you.
the
He
in the
just
background
walks-
trying to grab Cuman's leg, like, fucking get over here.
I'm fucking.
Yeah,
Just like
thank you, and I'll
he
tell
just
him
like
to get off
steps
the pole.
back away from the other two.
All right, sweet. I'll tell him to get off
If
the pole.
my two
and you guys can
advisors
fix
could
it.
accompany you as you speak to them, if
Oh,
you know,
yeah, of course.
never mind, you can do it. We'll just powwow here. He
Sounds
sits down,
great. You powwow
reaches
right
into like
there.
his backpack and like pulls out like a tea set and like a little fire thing, and just starts making like a little thing as
wait.
you walk
Ooh,
back.
what kind of tea you have?
Does it smell good?
It's herbal gray.
Ooh, that's a good one. Good one. May I suggest jasmine? It's a great travel tea. All right.
It's great for travel, but I don't travel very often.
Well,
I want to beat his
it
ass.
always reminds me of, the jasmine fields and everything. All right, well, I'll go tell him to get off the
In the background, you
Yes,
just hear
you can-
you just hear Zokreos loudly say, "Cuman, I swear to God, I've thrown you once, I will throw you again. Get over here."
I'm
All
holding
right,
on.
I'm
pole,
going to walk my
and I'm
way
like,
back over.
Wait, I'd like
Little
I'd like
light,
to sit next
please.
to Dragonborn.
All right,
Sorry, go ahead,
Loki,
Ruben.
you're back.
Right.
Yeah.
Get off the pole. There are people here to fix the pole. Get off the pole.
Did you see me trying to
Alright,
get this
I'm
big
just
fucking
screaming
turtle
this
off
whole
him?
time. This
Hey,
whole
hey,
time, I'm
Cumin?
like fucking screaming at the pole. I'm screaming out, "Little light, come back,
Hey,
come back."
Human.
I go to-
Hey, Human,
I grab-
If you get off of it and let these people fix it, it'll be bad. The light will be back. Also, I'll give you the good tasty cardigan if you get off the pole.
Do turtle people have tails?
I don't
I'm
think
not gonna
so.
say yes or no, because I know turtles have tails, but I'm not gonna. I don't know.
Yes or no? I need to know this. I'm like Zoc
Yes,
is looking
they have
at
tails.
at
They have
Cumin.
tails. Turtles have tails for sure.
Well, there you go.
I
You
have
got
a
your
tail.
little tail.
Zoc
I have a
grabs
tail
it.
now. Well, you fucking bastard. Instant anger mode.
Or instant anger,
No,
instant
no.
shell.
Ooh.
Instant.
Dude, the shell just
It's-
dropping on him.
Anger
Instant
and shell.
shell.
He just shink and then boom lands on your back. Actually.
On my
Mhm.
back.
Then
I
your
thought
hand
I
is
was on the
stuck
pole
inside.
with him.
Yeah. So he shells and just goes boom, falls down, and your hand is inside of the shell a little bit, grabbing onto his tail that in there. So right now you're holding into his shell as he's off the lamp, as you're hanging on the lamp now, and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
Like, Zokreos just go.
Okay, get off the lamp so these people can.
Well, now I can't
Fix
get
it.
off the lamp. I'm holding on to it. If I drop him, I'll probably fucking kill him.
He's off. No, literally, you guys are on the ground. He's on the
Oh.
ground.
Yeah. Yeah, the
The lamp has
fell
fallen
over.
to the road. You guys were hanging like an inch off of the ground.
Oh. Okay. Then fucking Zoc just.
Get off the
Ew,
lamp.
it fucking feels weird and drops it.
I fucking shit on his hand. I shit
I
on.
dropped it
As
before
you,
he does
as you
that.
let go, you see a little just like that splattered.
Dexterity
onto
check. I call
himself.
dexterity check on that shit.
No, he's shitting himself. You already moved your hand.
Oh, he shit himself.
No, I shit on him. I shit on his fucking hand.
Dexterity check.
We just
I
tried to
I
go
was gonna let you
Barovia.
move your hand away anyways, but
I'll fucking do it.
He wants to be shit on.
17.
Oh.
17. You move your hand away. Cumin, since you are shitting and you're upside down, yeah, I'm not.
Fuck.
It goes out and it comes back like onto you, and now you shit yourself, and you're off the lamp. But there were 3 people that saw this, and like one of the guys. Let's see how professional they are. Very professional. Did not laugh.
Ooh.
All right, let us continue our way to Barovia.
Wait, I'm
Shall
sitting
we?
down and talking to these guys real quick.
Okay, you just. He's like, they're all like he pulls out a tea set and is like making it. It's starting to like brew it. He's like, oh yes.
I would like to know if you've seen a giant bat in the
Oh my
woods.
god.
Giant bat. You say, perhaps
Yeah.
like a moor bat or
Exactly.
winged beast.
Exactly.
Okay. We
Like a
have
fucking
taken.
retard.
We've taken something of akin to a mobat into our veterinary clinic due to its injuries.
What were its injuries?
Some sort of magical scar, for lack of a better term. I'm still studying it before I was sent here to fix a fucking lamp.
Okay. Well, how about you watch your fucking mouth when you're talking to me, okay? Where's the veterinary
Like
clinic
I said,
at? Why are you
it
cussing at me?
is- Well, I am quite frustrated that my tea is not getting as warm as hoped. And I
Okay.
struck out and lashed. I do apologize for my uncouth behavior.
Hey, it's okay. It's whatever, man.
Allow me to apologize and give you directions to the clinic.
Thank you.
All that.
Thank you.
It is just
I wiped my ass.
once you arrive to the town itself, you just want to go straight to the center courtyard. From there, you're going to go straight a little bit more towards the big monastery. Before you hit the monastery, there's going to be a left. Right on that left, it is Versarians, veterinarians.
Will you spell it for me? Viserian?
Hold on, Vicer. I spelled veterinarians wrong.
Okay. So,
Fuck.
what's gonna
There
happen
we
to
go.
this bat once you guys are done with it?
We plan on releasing it to the nature. It's not exactly being talkative. It is a bat.
Okay,
It has
so
been non-combative as we've healed it, so we plan on releasing it.
when is it gonna be released?
Once we can heal its wound, it seems to redirect natural and magical means of healing.
Okay.
It's
Um,
suicide.
So Zokreos and Cummin like making their way now down towards the street towards them. Are we?
I'm doing
Okay.
it like I'm rubbing my ass on the grass. You know what I mean? Fucking dogs.
Oh,
My fucking rear end.
turtle man, you
We all are.
disgusting
You are
thing.
We all are.
I had fun.
If they're heading down, we all are.
So,
Or at least me.
I'm gonna
Alright.
look at the Dragonborn
You guys-
and his boys, and I'm gonna ask, what are your guys' names? And why were you chosen
I am-
to come here?
I am Matthias the Dedicated.
What a gay fucking name. I
Interesting.
don't like this guy.
And what do you do?
I am a scribe of the archives.
And a fucking nerd.
So wait, why were you chosen to come here? And
Well,
Why did they pick a
Fix this
scribe
plane.
and fix a lamp?
it is a random pool of mages that are decided to go, and there's fellow. What's the fucking term? They have chosen 2 wards to travel with them so they could get experience.
where'd you guys get your armor? It's pretty cool.
Is One of the guys said, "Oh, this is our standard apparel given to us by our. This is our normal armor."
Wait, does
Where
Zokreos
you from?
see Matthias?
Yes, you are wards from Barovia.
You said
We
yes?
have not earned to say our names. Yes.
Zokreos sees
He's
the,
just sitting down with his group. He's like sipping the tea, talking about it with his little like golden monocle.
Wait,
instant
who
instant
stops
anger.
you from saying
Listen,
your
Zoc.
names?
Listen, Zoc. Okay, don't
Well,
get
it's
angry.
a part of our. It is part of our oath. Is once we receive our rank, we are
We're going
stricken
to.
of our names until we earn them back by a trial or by time, just to sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Honor system to make sure that we truly earned our place amongst the guard.
That sounds like a terrible life.
Fucking
That's
lizard.
fucked.
Who decided this?
Okay.
Who
It was
tells
a
you?
system of honor and
starts-
accomplishment decided by our rulers.
Yeah,
Zog starts to
whatever.
make his way
And that honor
menacingly
guard's
towards
path.
towards the dragon towards the dragonborn.
Well, anyways.
Menacingly, like
Menacingly.
angrily, about like to fucking like he's ready to throw down. Boys, it's up to you.
Okay.
How this goes.
I'm going to yell.
Intimidation.
I'm going to yell at the Dragonborn. Remember when you told me? Separate yourself now. He's coming after you.
Wait, I'm gonna cast
Oh.
Mold Earth between us. Mold Earth between Zokreos and us. So
So you just make like a little 5-foot cube, Zokreos, as you're walking, just a 5-foot like stone thing appears in front of you. Stops you
Punch
for a
it.
second, and the dragon was like, okay. Roll to hit a 5-foot stone pillar thing.
punching the
That's pretty
fucking
fast.
stone.
I've
I
already
think you
I've
make it
punched
in a metal
I've
pole.
punched trees. I've punched metal poles. You think Zokreos isn't gonna fucking
All
punch
right.
a stone that's stopping him between him and his
That's-
natural enemy?
Let me tell you, this is not like
That's pretty inky.
a fucking tiny skinny pole. Okay, this is a fucking cube of fucking rock.
Okay, you're telling me this. Zokreos does not care. He literally punches anything.
Go ahead, Zokreos.
24.
God damn.
What the fuck?
Um,
What the fuck?
now your normal damage is 4.
Punch a cube, bro.
The
Wait.
usual damage threshold is a lot higher than that, especially with stone. Um,
I rolled a 24.
you actually. I'm gonna describe this a little bit. You're not really like monk-like, where you just like straight. When you hit it, your first knuckles hit it, and then your second knuckles hit it, and some sort of weird like accidental. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? But on the second tap, with the same impact, keeping the momentum, you see the stone crack a little bit in maybe a good like inch in. It cracks some spider webs.
Anyways,
This is
Matthias,
so
I'll
fucking
see you
dumb.
at the clinic.
And so it's like
This is
stands
so
up and
dumb.
says, "Yes, I must remove myself from the
Who,
situation."
who will I be
before the
meeting
blind
there?
man rips me
Who
in
am I
half."
meeting at the clinic?
If they are there, the person in charge is fucking literally on the name. Viserion. Literally the
And
name
what race is
Viserion
he?
is their name. He. Now, I don't know how. I've already seen the dedicated nature to your other comrades. He's like slowly backing away from Zoc as he's like coming towards him. So I don't know how you feel about Drow.
Drow?
Drow. He is a Drow.
No, that's fine.
So,
Wow, huh?
keeping with the whole thing, right? So Zoc, instead of walking around like a normal fucking person, he just digs his fingers into the crack and tries to rip the fucking stone in half. I
This
wanna
is
do
so
that.
dumb. I'm gonna try to hold him back.
What?
Guys,
What? Huh?
Guys.
I'm gonna try to hold
The,
him back.
the elven ranger boy who weighs like
Yep.
35 pounds is gonna hold back a pure
Zoc,
testosterone.
just give me your
lion
general strength for you,
Wait,
Zoc, and
Loki,
same
you
thing
understand
to
that-
you, Loki.
Loki, you understand that Zoc is 7 feet
Ah.
tall.
male. You are
Yeah.
a child to him.
All right,
Let's
strength
see
check.
how
We're
well
doing
you do,
this.
Loki.
Balls to the wall.
Let's see if you can even attempt to grab him. Okay,
Well, I
that's
got
a
a pass.
5, so you have a chance. Strength check, Loki.
That's a save. That's a save.
I was
Wait.
gonna say,
Is Zoc raging right now?
No, not yet.
Not
Not yet.
Please,
He
for
hasn't-
the love
he's
of God,
beginning to
no.
boil up.
He's just angry, but he's not
Do it.
raging. Okay.
No, he's not raging.
Uh,
Of 7. So a 5 and a 7. So not that you rolled well, but Loki technically rolled higher. So here's how I describe it. Loki just kind of like grabs like your shoulders and just like tries to do it, and you're like so like, what are you doing, Stepbro? You know, like what the fuck? He actually distracts you instead of holding you back with raw strength.
Well,
At this point, I'm fucking
now,
done
Zoc.
wiping my ass on my.
What?
Once I'm done wiping my ass in the grass, I look at Zoc and I say, "I'm going to shit yourself," and I tackle him.
What? Huh?
What? Huh?
Why?
Oh man, awesome! I like this. Let's go with it.
Okay, sure. He says, "I'm going to shit yourself," and tries to attack you. It's just an attack roll because you're a monk. Or you're trying to grapple him.
I'm
We're
going
back.
to shit yourself, and I tackle.
What's your
Are you
roll?
trying to bring him to the ground? Are you trying to grab him? Like, what are you trying to do?
I'm tackling.
Okay, athletics or acrobatics? And same thing for you, Zoc. Athletics, acrobatics, whichever you want.
Can I just like stand?
Wait,
Can I try to
back.
withstand it like a mountain?
He kind of crouches low, like crouching tiger style, and he's about to like go for the legs. He looks like he's got a good momentum. He's got a good fucking swing with him. So
Wait,
he's probably
I'm
gonna
on
take you
his
down.
back.
Athletics.
Yes, you are on his back.
I'll do athletics.
Can I try to move?
I'll do
I'm
athletics.
very, very confident in your tracking, buddy.
Athletics. I'm gonna go with athletics. Go, Cumn. Let's go
Yep.
for it.
We'll see that. No, Cumin already rolled a 19.
A 19.
Yeah.
I'm
Well-
waiting for yours.
Cummin, I have a +5 to my athletics.
Let's see it.
Okay. +4.
Also 19.
Oh my god. So, like fucking, I don't know.
We did the fucking grab
So-
thing. You know what I mean?
The grab thing, like you try to go low, but Zok goes low with you and like grabs your hands before he grabs you, and you're fucking interlocked for a second. You're just like, you're trying to use your dexterity, trying to be slippy, and he just grabs your hands. Just, you're going nowhere.
So fucking Loki's
I
just
fucking
hanging
get-
on
summon
his back.
my
like a
extra
sword.
arms.
Wait, you're
I
spawning your
summon my
extra
fucking
arm?
stand.
What
I'm
the
getting
fuck?
my.
Don't make it like that.
I
This is just gonna
fucking
be
do
like a little brawl. It's just gonna be like a little brawl. Don't try and like fucking.
He
like,
is part
do
of me
that.
now. I'm
As you
going
grab each
to
other's
shit
hands,
myself.
Zok, 2 more like, what color do you want him to be? Blue? What? Like what?
Blue. Yeah.
Like
A
a
deep sea
bluish
blue.
lizard man thing, kind of just like appears out, and like 2 arms and just pops out behind him.
Boy with
Okay.
shiny fuck.
Okay, let's go with it. Let's go with it. All right, so fucking Zoc. All right.
Loki, you can jump off.
Okay,
Look,
cool.
you're in this now, bitch. You
jumping
can't
off.
fucking jump.
Okay,
No,
so
Loki
Zoc.
jumps off and just.
So Loki jumps off. All right, perfect. So now Zoc goes into rage mode. So now
Okay.
he goes into
You
rage
see the
mode.
blood curdling, just like.
He goes from the fingers,
Okay.
right? He goes from the finger grapple to just grabbing his forearms, and then start to fucking to swing
Oh,
in Loki's
no, swing him
direction.
up.
In Loki's
Oh,
direction.
It's still grapple checks from both of you. So athletics, acrobatics from both, please, whichever you want.
Let's do it. Wait, what about Loki?
Let's see how well you do to see what happens.
Okay, let's do it. So athletics. I rolled a
Yep.
13.
13. All right.
No. I get cut by the
Oh,
wall.
no.
I'm dodging. I'm dodging.
You grab this
I'm trying to dodge.
420-pound turtle man.
You
Lift
can
him
use your
up.
whiz in place. Oh, wait. What it can do with this? You can use your whiz in place of strength.
It's too late. You already rolled.
No, I'm just learning. It's all good.
Anyways, he lifts you up and just starts swinging, just building up that momentum. How many? Do you want to get full momentum, or you just want to get like 2 rounds in?
So
Or
he's
2
yeah
circles.
he's trying to go as many as he can. Like trying to
Oh my
like a
gosh.
fucking like.
Okay.
I use my
so
stand's fucking legs to implant him in the ground.
You're
I
already
mean,
fucking
it's not
in
gonna be able to
air.
stop you.
You're already in
It's
air.
gonna stop me,
You're already in.
That's not how that's gonna work.
You're in midair.
bro. You don't understand. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use my tail, and I'm gonna nut check you.
With
You're
your
It's like
already
this
tail.
big.
spinning in air.
It's like it's a turtle
Hey
tail.
yo, I'm trying
You're
to be creative.
So
already.
he starts spinning you. And
Just take the
spinning
L.
you. I'm gonna give you guys another just grapple check, but this time it's disadvantage for Cumn and advantage for Zok because he's got you in the fucking spin. He's spinning you to winning you. You know.
Oh baby, 17.
So first roll is 17. You have advantage, so you roll again, take the higher.
Okay. I'll take the 17.
Okay, you have a 17. Cumn
Are
inside
you
your
adding the
athletics.
+5 already?
Yes,
What's
it's
up?
already added onto the rolls.
Just make sure you're adding the +5, right?
Who farted?
Oh, did you hear that? I'm so. I didn't think it picked it up.
I heard it in the bathroom, so it definitely got picked up.
Didn't think it was that loud. I'm so sorry. What are you doing, Cumn?
I'm just reading the.
Hey, Russ, you know what that was?
Athletics, acrobatics. Oh, what?
That was a nat 1 IRL for fucking
That
stealth.
wasn't that one. The stealth. That was a terrible stealth from your boy.
No.
10. You have to, so you're not gonna do it, even with disadvantage, unfortunately.
Yep.
But you can roll again, see if you get a lower roll, like a 1. 10.
19.
I'm getting fucking cucked by these walls, man.
Damn.
These borders
His
in the
wall.
fucking- Bro, I see
He-
it bounce so many times.
Zoom, zoom. You start build. You get that momentum. You are at the maximum momentum.
A max
Um,
boss.
I'm dodging.
I'm throwing it at fucking whoever's closest. He's not. He
Okay.
doesn't like you. Okay, so I want you guys to understand.
Okay,
Zoc,
your
when he's in
targets
rage
are
mode-
the following.
Okay.
The
The
targets are
wall?
the following: Loki, one of the 2 guards, the Dragonborn,
Which is behind the wall. Gonna fucking throw me through the
Isn't he
wall.
behind the wall?
and then another 5th option. So I will. It's gonna be hard to tell who you're throwing it at. So I'll let you roll a d6, and that's gonna decide. If it's a 6, it's hitting something else.
Okay. So I just had an epiphany in my head. So as Zokreos is like raging in his head, he just kind of like remembers the Dragonborn, and remembers the wall, and remembers the turtle shell.
Oh God.
Turtle shell wall.
What? What are you trying to walk towards him while spinning?
No, I'm trying to
Cook
smash
like
the
fucking
wall with
Beyblade?
Cummins. No, I'm trying to smash the wall with Cummins' shell.
Oh my God.
You're gonna kill
Give me an
him.
attack roll with advantage.
Attack roll with advantage.
Yeah, just do a. You're attacking with a weapon, and it's technically a strength-based weapon, so just like you would with any strength weapon,
So like
your
with an axe.
fucking great battle axe. Yeah,
Oh,
just roll
shit.
that, and we'll count that as your roll.
Okay.
Oh my
19.
God, you have advantage. You do have advantage. You might roll higher, but you've already hit the AC
Trying to
of the
crit me through
wall.
that fucking wall. Hell yeah.
18, so I'll take the 19.
Roll. This is gonna decide how much damage maximum velocity Cumn does. Fuck it, 3d10.
3d10? Oh shit.
3d10,
Oh shit.
and we're gonna add 5 because that's your the usual like thing.
3d10. Oh fuck. 23.
Holy shit! So you are spinning. You are just baby, let it rip, and just boom, Cumn. You are taking 23 damage.
Oh
as
shit!
well. As he shatters the wall, and you feel like a piece of your shell also fly
Oh
off,
shit! I did not mean for that to go.
and just boom! It just
Wait, you just knocked him out.
wall's gone,
You just knocked him out.
and humans just all the momentum's gone, and you just limp, just fucking noodled in your arm.
I eat the berries in mid-flight.
That's not
Yes.
how that
Yes.
works.
This is you get,
Yes,
you fucking
it does.
retard.
This is it.
So right now, Kimon's unconscious. Everybody saw this, and like, let's see. And the two guys are like, "Yo, whoa, what the fuck? What are you doing?"
While Zoc has
So is that
human
wall
in his
considered a ranged weapon?
No,
Was it considered a range? Oh, okay.
no,
Okay.
So-
it's being hit up against a fucking wall. You
Okay,
were sued.
But yeah, I would like to use my reaction to fucking go back into my shell. It'd be much more amazing.
Aren't you unconscious?
No.
Yes.
In mid-flight, I want to go in shell. That's that. That's
Okay.
the reason.
dexterity.
So you
He's holding
smashed.
on to you.
It goes full shell, and he's still holding on to you, and it still does 23 damage.
Yeah, but
No.
it doesn't hit his armor class.
You got knocked the fuck out.
No, it doesn't harm.
So Zoc, while raging, his eyes just glossed over white with rage, still holding Cumn, like Cumn's fucking unconscious corpse. He's gonna use him as a weapon, and he's charging towards the dragon.
don't.
Hell
You guys have
yeah.
to stop him. You guys have to stop him.
Here's a mechanic about turtles that I unfortunately know is when they're dead or unconscious, they are very limp outside of their shell. It's kind of gruesome. So as you start doing that, and you got him like to the other side, his legs are kind of dangled out, and his head's kind of dangled, his arms are dangled, and he's just like dangling from his shell, and like just fucking as you're charging with him. Loki, you can see this. Fucking River,
guys have
you
to
can
stop
see
him.
this.
I'd like to
Sinbad,
cast Hold Person.
This is within character. You
Okay.
guys have to stop him.
Zoc, it's a wisdom saving throw, I believe.
Correct.
Oh shit! And I have advantage to wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
Right.
I did not. There's no planning for any of this. This is why we plan things. And even though you don't plan things, you think things like this won't happen, and then they do.
And then the
I'm
motherfucker
sorry.
punches a light
I'm
bulb.
sorry. I feel like I'm annoying you
Yeah.
guys. I'm feeling like I'm ruining the session.
I
Can we
was
just-
ready. I was ready for the light bulb punch. I was not ready for the use Cumn as a weapon to break a wall that my party member made.
Humans.
Alright.
Okay.
All right.
Humans,
I
canonically.
feel like I'm
I
annoying
like
the fuck
this
out of you
But
guys.
let's see the
No,
whole
no.
person. It's a wisdom
Keep going.
saving throw.
Let's do
Unfortunately,
it.
you have advantage, but your party is trying to stop you. This isn't character because you have a hatred for dragon.
Okay, I just don't want to like ruin the session, you know. All
Yeah,
right,
but-
wisdom
well,
saving
but-
throw.
You good?
That's
Oh,
18.
Doesn't matter. You already got it. Cool.
Even with advantage, I think he still succeeds.
5.
He
Right.
does.
He would have not succeeded with the 5. though.
So you feel like River's like magical presence trying to stop you, but you're like you are so juiced right now. These two guys are just like, what the fuck is happening? And the Dragonborn's maybe like 20 feet away, slowly backing up. He's like, oh, fuck.
Cast,
I
I cast
we're
Thaumaturgy.
gonna
Good cast. Good cast.
to
make my- to make my voice boom
okay.
3 times as loud as
You're
normal.
gonna romance him yet again? Quick,
And I'm
romance him,
going
quick.
No, stop,
The
Zoc.
romance. Oh,
Okay. Your voice
No,
is
and
3 times
I'm-
as loud.
and I'm going to be literally like screaming,
Oh,
Okay.
that
and
white
I'm going to
dude.
scream, Zokreos. What is it?
Okay, that was in character.
Yeah.
Zokreos.
No, Zoc, stop! This is not the way of a warrior.
Man, he's in rage
Hopefully
mode.
I
He
can
can't
snap
hear
him out of
this.
his
Direct laser
rage.
war.
Hopefully he can snap out of the rage because
Touch,
it is
touch his pecker.
3
gotta do
times
some-
as loud.
This is not just
I
like
mean,
a
that
blind
is.
rage. Just
You
so
do
you
hear
know.
that like ringing in your ears. He's like, "Stop! This is not the way of the warrior." Just Zoc, at all think about stopping.
Can you do a persuasion check? Let's leave it up to the
Let's
dice.
see it. We'll leave it to the
That's
dice.
all right.
gods. It'll be a persuasion check, and if you want to roll insight, Zoc, you can.
Insight?
Wait, insight.
Insight, because it's like to beat the persuasion.
Nat
Oh,
20.
that is a
Never-
natural
never-
20.
8 for insight.
All right,
20.
this new companion of yours just knows how to speak to you. Like he understands your warrior
Got that
spirit.
golden voice.
As his voice echoes in your head, you can feel that. One of the things maybe another warrior, or even your own father, once said to you, is those who fight blind with rage will never hit their true strength.
Okay.
And that just like rings in your head
He
as you stop for a second.
Zokreos, yeah, completely stops. His fucking eyes return to his normal like color. He's like huffing. He looks at Cumn and he just instantly is horrified. Just like,
saving throw.
Oh,
fuck. Zokreos is
Make it
instantly
720.
horrified.
I need a death saving throw from Cumn.
What the fuck? Oh,
Okay,
I
you're
just-
not dying. That's one success.
I forgot that.
You know, it slid on a nat 20, then turned to this border.
Look,
really
I-
fucks.
You know, if you
It's-
expand your thing to full screen, the board is larger.
True story.
How does one expand? How does one expand?
Just go to full screen. Like, you
It's
know,
in
on your
full
Windows thing. Just... Oh well, you're
also
fucked.
you can zoom out.
Kinda.
Oh,
Well,
Anyways,
Zokreos
right
is
now,
just horrified. He picks up Cumn by his head and is holding him in his
Cummin's just like-
arms.
just
Turtle man, what have I done?
And
Like-
while
like-
thaumaturgy is still going, I'm going to look over at the Dragonborn and just shout, "Go away!"
he's like looking in awe and like, what the fuck at the same time. Like, we're just talking, and he's like, I can tell that my presence is very unwelcome.
Does the Dragonborn in his head like remember?
Kill
Does he
thaumaturgy.
realize
No shit,
how his
Sherlock.
people lost to the Leonin in the wars in the fights?
I mean, he's walking away. You have no idea what's going on in his head. Who knows? He just turns around and the two guys are like, wait, do you want us to come with you? He's like, I am causing a disturbance. I must vacate myself from this before I am ripped asunder. I like my life. If our boss wishes to punish me, then so be it. Please, full combat. And they walk away with him, leaving the post on the ground.
I'm gonna go over
River!
the
yeah,
post.
boys.
Get us
Tax
the
evasion.
chalice!
Tax evasion at its finest, boys. That's what I'm about.
I'm gonna go over to
This
the
is
pole.
all planned.
I'm gonna try and stand it up, and I'm gonna cast Mold Earth to like stick it up into a fucking cone.
And now it is a metal pole. You're not very
Mold-
strong, but
mold
because you're
earth to
using
pick
mold
it up.
earth to help you, it gets it 5 feet off the ground, and you see it like bend a little bit more. It's got like, it's giving all sorts of weight. You feel like if you pull it back up, it'll probably just fall down to the other side. They fucked that pole up.
I Mold Earth
Yeah,
on the
we
other side
fucked
as
that
well.
pole.
But if you just mold earth the entire thing back up and just slowly gives it like, you know, like a bridge sort of thing, you like lever it up a little bit, and like mold earth is holding it there in place.
Yes.
You see Zoc trying to put one of his one and only good berry that he has in Cumin's mouth. Eat, turtle man, eat!
I'm going to walk
Before
over.
he
Wait,
does
wait,
that,
wait.
I'll just do one last death saving throw just in case.
Wait, before this happens, or actually after the death saving throw.
Just to see if it's
Hell
good.
yeah.
Okay, so those last two, if Cummin would have rolled one last time under 10, he would have died. So,
Wait,
thank God.
No, I one succeed, one fail.
No,
You have
what the
two
fuck is that
fails.
7 from then?
Oh, that
Oh,
7
it's
was
him
just me
expanding his
rolling on the
screen.
buried. Yeah, I was trying to see it.
Oh.
100%. You said it. You said it.
I'm
Mhm.
good. All right. Anyways, you
Wait.
shove that good bear in your mouth and you
Turtle
like
man, I'm so
into
sorry.
his throat. 1 health. Fuck it.
Wait, wouldn't it be -2 though now, or -1? Because he
What?
has 23 health, so, or he had 21.
No, it's not. There's no. We don't do negative health like that. No. You're just at 1 health.
Okay, makes sense.
Negative health. It's just it doesn't. It doesn't
Kind of
help.
fucks. It kind of fucks, honestly.
It kind of fucks up healers adversely, and it makes things with a lot of health die very slowly.
Fuck that.
I come to conscious and I'm like, Doc, hit hard, friend. Me like.
A piece of your shell is like one of your little, I don't know, shell pieces is off of you.
Doc is trying to put it
broken
back, like
off
just
and, like,
putting
shattered.
it. He's just trying to put it back.
Like my fucking spikes and shit.
Like a piece of your shell that broke and shattered.
Mm.
So a little bit of your flesh is exposed there.
So I'm gonna pick up.
That was a
not how it works.
hard hit.
I'm gonna.
That was a
That is
hard
how
as
turtles
fuck
work,
hit.
bud.
That's not a crit, so then why am I taking damage?
You're
You
lucky he didn't crit because you would have died outright.
Shit.
So
I would
that's
like to-
that's the consequence of being immediately dropped to 0 is damage,
Okay.
scars, damage, wounds.
Can I mold Earth like a fucking
Prosthetic.
A shell piece.
onto him? Like it's
Like a
like
That's, you know
arm
what?
out
That's
of the
really
ground.
cool. I like the flavoring of that. You kind of take the old one, you get like a new like stony looking one, and you put it on there. It fits, and you like use the mold earth to kind of like sink it in a little bit. Yeah, it's just like one piece of stone on him.
+3 AC. You're welcome.
Fucking
No,
heal him with a fucking chalice, for God's sake.
How about you fucking heal him, dude?
Alright.
How you
Heal
stop
him
being
with
an
a
idiot?
I'll touch him.
chalice.
I'll touch them.
And
Cure
I
wounds.
wanna
It grows-
fucking
it grows
bink
back.
Zoc in the middle of the forehead.
I
Just dink. Stop acting
did it.
stupid.
Need to roll that.
You're better than this.
Stupid.
Bink.
Stupid. He's Dragonborn. You know what they've done
Well-
to our people.
Did he do it directly?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
No.
I'm
Okay.
at 4. Ooh.
Yeah, I
It
rolled
can be
it.
solved later. It doesn't have to
Oh.
be solved right now.
You guys see the shell kind of regrow a little bit from your cure wounds onto the stone.
Ooh,
It's
That's cool.
probably now stuck there forever
nice.
or until surgically removed. But you know,
I break off the fucking stone. I'm natural, baby. Let's fucking go!
You're gonna do damage to yourself.
4 health.
You have 4 health.
He has 5 health now because of the
He has
one from
5.
there.
Don't do it. You might just fucking crit yourself, you idiot.
I just
Don't
wanna
do it.
Be normal.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Zoc is trying to stop him. You look beautiful as you are, Turtle Man.
I must be whole once again.
You are whole. You have extra. You have like more armor now. I mean, like.
Is it more armor? Is it more armor, Mr. Fucking DM?
Guys,
Huh?
we're an hour and a
It's
half
nighttime,
in,
right?
and we have not made it to fucking
We-
Barovia.
all right. All right.
you
all
guys
right.
have actually walked 3 more days. Why is it that's 3 days? Just fucking walk.
Okay.
All right. All right. All
Your
right.
shell is gonna grow back, and the stone is going to pop out once the
Let's
shell
go.
comes
We are
back.
trucking.
Do you not know?
Fucking
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
just going.
I'm gonna-
Funny shenanigan.
Hell, that
Funny
one
shenanigan.
shell is gonna be like part stone, part flesh. It's gonna look kind of sick, actually. All things considered.
I'm actually gonna mold Earth like some dirt around Zoc's mouth.
What the fuck? Zoc will fucking rip it
Not
off.
how
God.
mold, that's not how mold works.
Bring it on, Zoc.
Come- You said you want to get to the. You said you want to get to Barovia, and you're just trying to pick another fight with Zoc. He's still raging.
Okay, the rage doesn't
He
matter to
almost
me.
killed Cumin.
Zoc will never
Human
catch me.
expected
You out of it.
He became one with the air.
He just broke a whole cube
I-
of stone with another person,
I made that fucking stone, and I can make 1,000
and I broke
more.
it.
I have a
And
bear.
I broke it.
I have a fucking
I broke it.
bear.
I literally broke it with another
Oh,
person.
man, what a
This-
what a beautiful friendship we have.
Okay. Whatever you say,
This
tough
is
guy.
what they
We're
argue about
going
when
to
we're fucking-
Barovia. We are
That's what they
walking
argue
to
about
Barovia
for
right
like the rest of the day until you guys rest. As
do
you
you want me to hear Loki? Do you want me to use Loki next time?
Please don't.
Please
That
don't.
is a bug.
I
He
will
will be a
disappear.
bug on the windshield. A bug on.
I affirm. Use Loki next time.
Yes.
just use Loki as a javelin.
Oh.
Here, let's try.
Good.
Just kidding.
Welcome back
Please
to
don't.
Back to Cab.
Right. Go
Back
to
to
it. Go
cap.
to it. I actually want to do some role play.
All right.
Go.
Oh, really now? I
Some bad
actually want to
looking
do
stuffy
role
over
play.
there.
The last hour and a half has been nothing but role play.
I would like
Exactly.
to go to
That's what I'm
Barovia.
funny.
All right, let me just. Does anything else, any other role play, anything like that, before you actually get Barovia for real?
Yes.
For the first time.
Before
I kissed
we
Sinbad.
walk up, I'd like to help my queen Sinbad off of my bear.
I'm actually your stepping stool. I get on all fours when you step on my shit.
Doc is just standing
No,
there like,
no.
what the fuck is going on?
That's not in character for human.
But I
It's a
really am
goofball, What do
keeping
you mean?
Sinbad. We're about to go in, so just
Yeah, I will be normal.
Okay.
So before you get to the main city itself, is there anything you're doing? Anything
Yes.
else like before the forest breaks and you'll be able to.
Do I have
Jesus.
an extra cloak?
Not really.
Does anyone have an extra cloak that I can use? Preferably a big one.
Well, I mean, Doc is
Are you
literally
trying
the
to put a
tallest
cloak on
person.
your-
Human
Zoc.
size.
Zoc, do you have a big
Are you
ass
trying
cloak?
to?
The one that I'm wearing.
Can I use it?
In
Sinbad
exchange
has
for
an
some
extra
money.
one, he just said.
What the fuck?
Sinbad has an extra one.
Yeah, but Sinbad is a little guy. Zokreos is like 7 feet tall. He's asking for fucking big cloak.
Never mind. Well, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna have my hand on smegma the entire time.
Is he Smegma now?
Just kidding.
Where the fuck is Smegma now?
You said JT. We should name it fucking Steve Jobs.
No, he is Jumba.
What's wrong with you?
He is Jumba still.
Fucking
My hand will be on Jumba. We're
Alright,
walking
alright.
together. Like clearly Jumba is mine, but I'm gonna have my hood over, so people don't see I'm fucking cat.
Just
All right.
walking in. I'm leading the party because I know where I'm going
Actually, I'm leading the party.
and everything. So
I know where I'm going.
Stop trying to
so
snuff the
where
ranger.
Where does
up the
that's
Ranger,
his one
yeah.
goal? That's his one goal. Human, where do you want to go? Go get tasty card.
Let me describe Barovia first. Oh shit.
Well, yes, I was going to, but I was just going real fucking fast because you were going through your notes.
So let's
I
split the
need
party.
I need to know which Barovia I was fucking describing. Alright, so
Ambient
none of you have ever
studies,
really been here before, but you've heard of the city of Barovia and how it's now the new capital city of the Bloodlands area. Right now, standing before you is a massive city, unlike anything you've ever seen before. Just the walls themselves. Now, they aren't daunting, large, tall walls. They're 50 feet tall that you can see it kind of just as thick. It's the coloration that makes the city so unique. It's the amber and marble coloration of this large monastery that's in the back of everything that is like a centerpiece that is like, this is the center beauty of the city. This is what strikes everybody away. The walls themselves also have this same like amber white marble coloration to them, but inside of all that white and amber marble coloration, you see this black like metal stone in between it all that looks very intimidating. On top of the walls themselves, you can see ballista that are metal, that have silver dragon head ballista that look like they are designed to. There's one designed for like people size, and there's one that is the size of that will just like, for lack of a better term, dragon size.
Zokreos
This
is
is-
in awe.
A capital city. The people that are standing there on the walls have that same, silver garb, like sort of black adornments on them. some of them have their helmets on, some of them have their helmets off, but there's always this guard presence there. There's trade caravans, there are people. It is a lively host of people, all sorts of places and shapes. Tabaxi, Dragonborn, Lizard folk, humans, elves, dwarves.
Wait, lizard
and
folk.
just coming in and out of the city.
Zokreos is
And,
in awe.
Tabaxis.
Zokreos is in awe. He
Welcome.
says,
To the new Barovia. What would you like to do as you come before the city gates in this sort of line of people? Some people, carts are being inspected, and the guards just, building rapport, talking to people. The guard at the city, the gate, as you guys are like walking through, is just like, "Hello, welcome to Barovia. Is there anything I'd like to help you with, or any questions you have before you step into the city itself?"
No questions here, sir.
I'm gonna show my card. Oh, no questions. Just signing these folks up for the guild.
One of the guild members. If you're going to the Barovia's standing guild, that we don't have a main one here itself, you will just go straight to the monastery itself and speak with the guild members there. And he just points towards the Amber Monastery.
Zok approaches the guard.
I approach with Zok.
He's he's pretty well. You can't see how well built he is, but for a human, he's kind of tall, like 6'3".
It's kind of cut.
And wearing this half plate. His helmet is off, but it's like dangling to his side, so it's easy to just pull it on. And he just got like standard shield on that shield, no real ornaments or anything. It's still same silver kind of coloration. The sword on the side, nothing too crazy about that you can see from the hilt, but the decorations on the sheath are beautiful, like handcrafted almost. And on his shoulder, you can see it is two silver knives, and a stopwatch behind those embedded there like a rank.
Brave little human. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Hold on.
Maybe. Oh, sorry.
That's not what I wanted to say.
Too late. That was in character.
What? No. Fuck
Yes,
you.
It has to be.
No, it's not.
Everything needs
Zok
to be in
isn't-
character from now on.
Okay, yeah, but I fucked up. That's not what I wanted to say.
Okay.
You fucked up in real life then?
What do you want to say?
Oh, Jesus. All right.
As most of you people are walking in.
Brave human
Stop.
warrior.
He looks at you.
You have a beautiful city.
Brave. Thank you. If
You
you,
have a
are looking for, I actually don't have a map because it's very hard to draw Barovia.
It's okay. Like just in in-game map, like
You do have an in-game city map. I will describe the actual layout of Barovia. So one day, eventually, if I can, it's very hard to do. I'll describe it. So the layout of the city is like kind of most cities. It's separated by district, but the districts are actually not like it's like a circular, like half circle pattern that it builds up to the monastery. But also within those districts itself, it's kind of intermingled as well. Like the commerce and like living area is intermingled with so it goes commerce is the first place, and then commerce, wares, blacksmithy, trading. It's all intermingled and all just kind of follows this sort of central circling pattern that stops just before the monastery. And the only thing that is like separated, that's not a circle, is the singular rectangular shape of the monastery. And what they're just planted down, it is the name of the monastery itself is literally the Amber Monastery. You can see like there's some inns that are like starred, or like these are the inns, or like the big inns, some blacksmithy names on there. It's a pretty well detailed map, Street names, there's no street names, but there's like, this is the first street, the second street, this is the side street. It's pretty detailed. The streets themselves, from the natural cobblestone, it's also this white marble stone that is very clean. And along the streets are those lamps that you punched one time that like have this sort of another lack of like hard to describe in reading. Each one is placed like strategically. Like one light, each will light up that area perfectly during nighttime.
Zoc leans over
And
to River. real quick.
before you all, you can see something large next to the monastery with the monastery itself. It's a large tower that has this clock thing on it. Like you guys have seen like that. You don't really know what watches, clocks, and stuff are. You just know the idea of it because of the legends of the person that carried a stopwatch and how they traveled and did a bunch of crazy shit. So you know the idea of one. Seeing this large tower that has one on there is just, and then strangely enough, as you finally step in talking to this guard, it just dong dong dong.
Zoc leans over to River as he's looking at the map, and he whispers, "In Leonin, do you still have some of those platinum pieces?
I do.
Can I have some?"
Yes.
I need to buy some stuff and get some stuff done.
Okay. How much do you
How
need?
much are you gonna give me?
How much do you need?
I have no concept of how much money is needed. I honestly don't know. Can you just come with me?
I gotta go to the vet, so I'll just give you 20.
20 platinum?
Yep.
Okay, 20 platinum.
You know, it's crazy. Through Assassin's Creed, they're doing some crazy shit.
So
Meanwhile,
I'll go down online and see who wants to go where. So I know River wants to go to the vet. I know who you want to go to, Mrs. Zoc. Cooking ware and all that stuff. What about Loki and Cumn? And Sinbad whenever his mic works.
Sinbad will be coming with me.
Okay.
I want to go see the Adventurers Guild and everything, and also kind of get a feel for I've been to Barovia before.
Nope.
Because
Wait,
I would have
first
had
time being
to.
here.
Oh, okay.
You would have
And I
had
just
to
kinda
come by here, but you didn't really have a
Okay.
reason to stop. Also, you didn't have quite as much.
Human, come with Zoc.
You know.
Sinbad is going with Zoc too. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Sinbad is
I'm
going
going
with Zoc?
to.
He's going with you.
With me.
You are
And then
Zoc.
I'm going to stop by the Adventurers Guild and then just kind of travel around the city.
Cumn,
Alright,
what
why
were
don't
you doing? You're going with Okay.
Cuban's just kind of in shock compared to those. He's looking frantic.
Yeah, after it stops
Experience.
ringing and like, as you is it like this, like full like panic mode, or is it just like frozen?
Like first time experience frozen. Doesn't know what that noise is.
You all kind of see, all like this is all your first time experiencing like the sound, like bells, but this, but you see Cummins' reaction is a little bit more severe. He seems frightened at this point.
I'm gonna walk up to him. Hey, Cumn, you wanna just come with me, bub? You good? I'm gonna be walking around the city, so I'm gonna hit all the sites.
Guys,
Oh my god, the misadventures these two are gonna have.
we need to meet back somewhere in an hour.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, the
so,
map. Let's just look at the map.
What I say? The map?
On your
The
map,
map,
there
point out
is
the
a
tavern.
like center area, like a center square that has like a circle that's like this is the center square. It's directly like.
Why don't we meet?
Center city.
We can meet here in an hour.
Why don't we meet here?
Or in-
Yeah, meet here. Why don't we do it for 2 hours?
But wait, Zoc doesn't
Get
know
what we
what
all
an
need to
hour
get.
is.
Zoc, why don't you come with me first, and then we can go do your thing.
I'm
so
gonna
we're not
look-
splitting up.
I'm gonna look on the tower. Can I tell, like, that it tells time and everything?
You
that
see
it's-
these like, they look like. So the strangest thing is those. I'm gonna say like in player knowledge, you know what Roman numerals are, like the Roman numbers and all that stuff. None of you have ever seen Roman numerals before, so you have no idea what those mean or what the lines are moving. You can obviously tell it's showing the passage of time, but you don't know what that means, what those numbers mean, why the fuck that looks. Why is that an eye, and why are there two eyes?
Okay. I know what to do.
Why does thing up there have deep sea?
Hang on. I'm
I've
gonna
also
find the
asked this
closest
question.
guard.
I mean, you guys, you can see, like, there's patrols that, like, patrol the streets. Each has, like, the single, like, let me see. Each one's walking around with, like, one guy has, like, just a stopwatch on their side, and there's, like, 4 of them traveling together with one guy that has a stopwatch and a knife behind him. Like a group, like, this is a guard group, and you can see the patrols. You stop one of the patrols. Just a standard half-elf female. Just like auburn hairs. Like, how can I help you?
Excuse me. I can tell that this thing tells time. We want to go, and me and my party want to disperse and meet back up in 2 hours in the center square. What will that say? How do we tell that?
Of course, that's quite a. It is a new experience for most of us as well. We've had to take getting used to it. So, and she explains to you what the Roman numerals mean. Right now, it is 8 o'clock in the morning.
Okay. Perfect. Sweet. All right.
After she explains that to you, is there anything else? Do you have a map? Do you need directions?
We got a map from one of the guards at the gate.
Your friend there seems to be
know
having
that-
a little hard time with the noise itself. Do you want me to give him something for his ears?
Nice elven lady.
Hey, human, would you like something for your ears for the noise?
His ear holes.
Is it loud? Okay. No, we're fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good day. And she just walks off
You too.
with her little group.
I slowly back out of the city. I look at the walls. Look what's behind me. Grab my chest. And
There's so much life here.
Where's Sinbad? I'm sorry.
He's with us.
He's with you guys.
Yeah,
His
he's
mic's
with
cut
us.
out right now.
He's showering right now.
Okay.
But yeah.
I'm going to explain the clock and everything to them.
You guys all now understand how the clock tower works and how it shows the passage of time and what each Roman numeral means.
Strange little symbols for such a strange concept.
It's fun.
It
It's
really
funny
is.
because when she described it to you, she literally said those numbers were created just to show that, for nothing else, just to show an easier way for numbers or something like that.
Why did they just use symbols?
Why don't they just
I
use
think-
the sun?
I think these are symbols for time and numbers. I don't know. She said that they created it, and I don't know why they don't use the sun. It'd be much more easier to use the sun.
It just makes
Like a
sense.
sundial.
The sun is always there.
The sun is always
If you
there.
say sundial, that clock tower kind of reminds you of a sundial. The way it's shaped, it's very reminiscent. It's
Well, I guess it
probably
kind of looks like
similar.
a sundial.
A little bit, yeah. All right. Well, in 2 hours, meet in the town center. I'll go grab Cumn, and you can just kind of chill with me if you guys want to go do your own thing.
Yes.
Okay. Well, Zok's
Alright.
gonna make his way
Yours is
to
gonna
the...
take the longest. Alright, so we're gonna go from shortest to longest. So the shortest, all due respect, is gonna be Zok, maybe. So you got the map right there. There's like bakeries, cookeries, but you got a more personal reason to be looking for these supplies. Just give me a standard, either perception or investigation. See which store you go to.
Okay. 16.
16. All right. So as for supplies and stuff like that, there's general. Are you trying to go through general goods or an actual cooking bakery. Like this is a place, an establishment for food and food like needs. With like, or you actually going to try and find a more selective. Like this is for cooks. This store is for cooks.
4 cooks.
All right. Funnily enough, this store name, and let me put it in the thing as I say it, is spelled. Four cooks.
Too many cooks.
The number 4 cooks. It's a pretty, like, as you walk through the city, you see all like the different like wooden and metal and stone like structures that have their own like unique personalities to the structure. Like the person that made them had a say in what it was going to look like. The 4 cooks is like 4 places put together. It's a stone, wood, and metal conglomerate of different colors of 4 that split, but also collage with each other. And it has 2 doors in the front and 2 doors in the back. And the numbers on there says 1 cook, 2 cook, 3 cook, 4 cook.
Zoc enters.
Which one? 1 cook, 2 cook, 3 cook, or 4 cook?
Zoc is confused. 1 cook, because he figures he's 1 cook.
So 1 cook. 1 cook is the more like centralized, like wooden, natural way thing. And you go in there, it's like, standard, like it's got pots, pans, knives, silverware, a bunch of just laid with the walls. Each has its price on there. You can see like packs, pots. There's every cook's desire on one side, and the other side is like spices and ingredients and all the like grown materials. And with all those grown materials in front of everything, a little bit away, there are small bookshelves that also line the area. And just before all of it it leads the 2 doors in the back. There's a counter, and at that counter is a really long, wavy-haired, blue-skinned person. Janasi. His hair kind of is like watery, and he's just like got standard clothes on. He's like, customer, how may I help you?
Zoc approaches the man. It's morning, right? You said?
Yes. Good morning.
Says, good morning. I am not from here. However, the long trek this way made me realize how much I truly miss my people's cooking. And even if it's only a little bit, even if it's just a small bit, even if it's just 1 meal, I would like to learn how to cook.
An aspiring cook. Beautiful. My good sir, do I have something in store for you? It's just a beginner's, I'd like to say pack. Gives you all your necessary needs, just a little bit of spice in there, nothing too crazy, no ingredients inside. Unfortunately, if you'd like me to throw in some ingredients, it's up to you. But it will come with this. And he pulls out the Beginner's Guide to Cooking and the Herbology book. He's like, it will come with these. You can read both of them before you leave the store, so you can pick out ingredients if you so desire.
What does the new cook's pack bring?
Everything inside of the cook's pack.
Wise answer. Wise answer. How much does it cost?
Crazy. Since you are a new aspiring lad, I'm not going to chip you or try and punish you for your new passion. He's looking through his life shirt. It's like, yes, it's right here. I have it right here. I had it ready this entire time. Yeah, I was waiting. Oh my god, do I not have it in those notes? You know what?
Maybe like
I'm willing to cut you a deal. 20 gold, I could say.
I have
Just
20
for the
platinum.
pack that comes with the griddle, the pot. His eyes kind of like, do you not have gold?
Does 1 platinum? Is 1 platinum 20
Yes,
gold?
I'll give you this. 1 platinum is is it 10 10 gold.
10 gold.
One
Yeah,
platinum is 10 gold.
Platinum is 10 gold. Yes, he actually explains to you. I see you're not quite aware of the currency exchange. That is quite alright. 1 platinum is worth 10 gold.
So 2 platinum then.
If you don't wish to run into this trouble again and would like to exchange your currency, there is the established currency exchange not too far.
Oh no, that is quite fine. So I give him 2 platinum in exchange for the cook's pack.
All right. He takes it. He actually like pulls out. It's like a rucksack kind of thing. It's got good straps on it. It looks pretty well made, and he packs it for you in front of you, showing that everything is fresh, everything is well made, and it's. If you would like to search any equipment, the magic item, cook's pack, please.
Is that in that's
And
in inventory, right?
Yeah, it says inventory. It's a manage, and then it's like add equipment.
Okay. It is cook pack. Yep, got it.
Cook's pack.
Got
It
it.
says everything that's in there.
Nice. Awesome. That's pretty fucking dope. All right. So Zoc looks through the fucking recipe book and decides to buy potatoes and a pound of flour.
How much? So 1 pound of flour. Actually, go to my phone. Need some real notes for this shit. 1 pound. How many potatoes?
10
10 pounds or 10 potatoes?
10 potatoes.
So for the potatoes and the flowers, he's like, it'd be just a total of 1 gold and 5 silver. Like it's.
Hands it to him. Well, hands him 2 gold coins. No, he has 2 gold
He's like
coins.
takes it and he gives you 5 silver.
Nice. All right. With that, he's Zoc's finished at the cook store. Thank you very much. I appreciate all your help.
You're gonna be able to meet back. You're gonna meet back up with everybody else. River, you're going to the veterinarian.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. So you're getting a little bit closer. You're actually gonna go past the center square where you're gonna meet. So let me describe that for you. When getting to the center square, it seems like all this like white marble stone of the walkways and everything leads into this statue, and this statue's made the same. It's a little bit actual like straight white marble, and it depicts 4 people. There's an elf female, and the coloration of the shield has more like silver on it. It has a symbol of the sun, and she's wielding a mace. This is going from left to right. To her right, kind of standing like next to her in like a sort of like stance, is a human female, and their gauntlets are also a silver coloration, and on her is wearing an amulet that has like a red sun on it. And next to her is a large, like imposing, like standing like this Goliath with like rippling muscles, and on the back is a massive great axe that also has a silver coloration on it. And to his left is a tabaxi fellow that has 2 rapiers that have golden outlines but a silver inline. And on it, do you want to read the bottom, or you just look at it and just keep walking?
I'm pretty determined right now, so I'd honestly just look at it and keep walking.
All right, that's good. That's fine. You should keep walking.
I'll come
The
back to it
veterinarians,
myself
it's a
for
little bit of. That's fine. I know you're gonna. The vets. It's a little bit of ways next to the fucking actual place. So you see the large monastery itself, and Vasarian's veterans. It's another stone-like structure, but it's a little bit more like smooth like stone, like regular stone from the ground kind of stuff. And it's got the sign out there. It's pretty, niche. It's like 2-story. It's pretty big.
I'm gonna go inside.
And next to it, you see like there's an outside area. There's like a large outside area where you can see like stables.
I'm gonna go inside.
All right.
With
Inside,
obviously
you
my
know, it's-
bear.
Right.
Homies coming.
So you go in, but it's like a standard, like you walk in there and like it's a long kind of hallway that leads to a door that has a counter next to it with the person behind it. The person behind it is a dark-skinned elf with 2 purple, just straight purple eyes, and they have a very a good grin to them. Like just, I'm not really good at grinning, but just like, hello.
Viserion?
How may I assist you? Yes, that is I. What is your name, my good sir?
Hi. Rushing over the river.
Rushing the river. How may I help you?
I'm looking for a giant bat that was injured in the forest.
Ah, yes, the squirrely fellow who's been not too hard to deal with, but very prideful.
Yes.
Are
That's the
you
one.
his owner, compatriot, lover?
Lover.
Something like that. Something like all the above.
I will go speak
Is-
with him. and
is
just
best
make
friend
sure
an
he knows
option?
who you are before he's. That is an option. You know what? He takes out like a little tablet. Best friend. Thank you for that.
A tablet.
I'll be right back. I'll make. I'll let. Yeah, like a stone
tablet. I'm
tablet
just
and
kidding.
write
No,
on it.
I'm just fucking with you now.
Fuck you, asshole. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna double check, make sure he's ready for visitors, and if he recognizes you,
Oh,
walks back into the
will.
area. That always. He's gone for like maybe a minute. He's like, yes. Where is that note set? Fuck. Dude, your notes are on my phone, they're not on my fucking computer. What? Fuck, dude. He says whatever the name of your bat was. What's the name?
It's Russell's daddy.
I like that.
I'll let you try again before I make his thing terminal.
It was okay, I want to make sure because I've had the name in my head for a while, but I want to make sure I have the right one and I don't fucking sound like an idiot. I'm 90% sure it was Eclipse, but I need to make sure.
Probably. Search.
Yes, it is. It's Eclipse. Okay.
Okay. Your compatriot Eclipse seems excited to finally meet you.
Meet me.
If you would like to come with me.
I,
Well,
yes,
see you
yes,
again.
Yes. Let's go.
He walks you into the back area. He's like, before we go, may I cast a spell that will remove any disease, any intoxications, or anything on you?
I'm gonna
for
grab
any of
him.
your
Do whatever you
patients?"
need. Just hurry up.
Okay. He casts a spell on you that you actually feel a little bit better
Oh,
when he does it.
was
And
something
he
wrong with me?
leads you inside. The interior is actually is a little bit larger than the exterior, as it kind of opens up into like large pens, not really pens, but like open areas for animals to stay in, like their own personal rooms, has like their own small inhabitant, so they can sit in. You see like lions and bears, deer,
Oh my.
like just assortment of animals. And he takes you to the side, and there's a darkened area. It's like somewhat dark, somewhat like damp area. He leads you inside of it, and not like sitting or really laying, because bats are kind of weird like that. It's just kind of hanging there on its own little perch, being just kind of resting. Is Eclipse. His eyes open, seems looking at you, kind of like just looks overjoyed to see you.
I feel
It
an
tries
agility.
to flap, but you can see as it like tries to flap to you. You see its left wing is half of it is gone, and what seemed to have gotten it is like some sort of like a rip or tear, like something
Holy
ripped it.
Okay, I'm gonna go over, give him a hug real quick. What happened here?
One of the wings like flaps over you. Are you?
Speaking with animals.
Cat-
Ritual.
I need to good voice for your bat.
This voice doesn't have to be permanent, okay? Just
They can be like Batman.
yes.
Good to see you again, River.
Yes.
It's about time you speak with me in
You
our
too.
time.
We went for dinner.
It's
Justice.
been too long. I'm sorry.
It is okay. We had to separate for a moment and gather ourselves.
Can I help you with your wing?
River. Unless you know very powerful healing, I am incapacitated for the time being.
We could try something. We could try it out, see what happens, okay?
I would be welcome to, but I do warn you, each time my healer has tried, it has been excruciating.
Kisses, boo boo.
Would you not like to try?
I trust you.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna...
To make the choice.
Why are you gonna do that?
Make the choice where you permanently scar your friend, heal him,
Okay.
become the savior.
You know what do you think's the worst that can happen here, buddy?
He dies.
He fucking dies.
So
he
far-
buys the farm.
He's been using small amounts to see what the pain tolerance is. It seems the more he tries to heal, the more it hurts. And he like looks at it, and you see where the scar would be is like some sort of blacky wisp that's like hung into his wound. That's like seeping in. It's like some sort of black abyssal scar.
What was this from?
Oh, well.
What happened?
When I was flying this away, crossing from the deserts, a sandstorm hit and caught me in it. I traveled down into a crypt-like area that some hole and rope was at, and maintained my position there. Some dark cloaked figure with a broken blade threw a spell at me and almost killed me. Took my wing with it. It left me on the ground dying and laughed as I faded as the sand covered me.
What a dick.
Well,
I remember awaking in the sands and this mausoleum crypt almost sunken with the sand itself. I crawled out with my raw strength and claws. And I've been
Man,
making my
bird's
way
fucking
for
tough.
a healer ever since. I've been through a lot. It's good to see you.
I'm sorry I wasn't there for you.
It's okay. We were there for each other for a lot. I just now realize how much I missed you.
Me too.
A single tear.
2 tears.
3 tears.
I have that gross guck that cats always get right there.
Yeah, just cuts out. One of the like bat wings, like claw things that claws it away.
Do you know what spell they were using on you?
He tried normal healing. Then he said I was gonna try and restore me. That also hurt a lot. He said he could try a greater restorations type thing, but he's too scared that it would outright kill me due to how powerful it is
Okay.
and the unknown magic behind it. He has a scribe friend looking for him, but he was dispatched not too long ago to fix a lamp.
You should be back by now. The fuck?
Well, I don't think there's anything I can do about it then right now.
It's okay. I know you're willing to try. And that's everything you've ever done is try. Try and try. That's the best quality, remember?
This fucking bat's gonna make me cry.
kinda
I'm
wanna
not
punch
dying. It just hurts. But never like the pain of losing you.
Oh, so he's simping now. He's simping. This bat's a fucking simp. You heard it here, guys.
I'm gonna say, Eclipse. This is Smegma.
Is it really
No,
Smegma?
it's not fucking
Bless him.
Smegma.
It has to.
Is
You
a
gotta
pleasure.
choose. If you keep on calling, if you call him Smegma one more
Smegma.
time, that's gonna be his name. I'm gonna
And the
call him.
bear's like, bear, whatever, you just, it's Smegma. It's
His name is not Smegma.
great to meet a long-known comrade
Jumbo.
of our master.
Thank you for adding his Jumbo.
He may be your master, but soon you'll see he will be your friend.
And I'm gonna.
The bear just kind of nods.
Yeah.
What you say? The bird's like, what the fuck?
So, I mean, do you want to come with me? We can
Yeah.
find this healer.
Do you want me, the injured compatriot of yours, to travel with you? I do not want to be dead weight.
You'll never be dead weight. How bad is the rip? The tear in his wing.
It is like half of his wing.
It's
is
gone.
gone. And you see where the initial, like, something bit or some sort of something happened and blew it off. The rest of him looks okay. Like you can see, bats I think have veins. Fuck it. This bat has veins.
Yeah, they
and
do.
most of them are visible on that side. And just before like reaching to his like heart and everything, the veins are black on that area as well. As you're now probably looking at it. Some dark shit.
Yeah.
Damn, this is like some like old Yeller type shit right here.
So I think we're gonna have to find a priest.
As you were talking, the of a sudden it's like, yes, unfortunately, when we did the healing, he points out the veins, those increased as we tried to heal him. That is why I'm worried. I wanted to bring him to our main priest, but he is out on a mission.
Out on a mission where?
The south.
Fixing that light bulb. Huh?
He was dispatched to investigate the tale of ruins found in the Southern Ocean. And we needed the best. And unfortunately, most of the best were also on mission. So he's the next.
Okay, so here's the thing, Eclipse. Do you think does it hurt just normally?
Yes.
Like besides the obvious pain, does it seem like this black stuff is spreading throughout your body?
No. It is just a constant pain, like a reminder.
Yes. Is it bearable?
I've been bearing it for months. It just never dulls. I can never ignore it completely. Just enough to where it's always there.
Okay, I'm gonna look back to the drow. Do you guys have any like an artificer here?
We do. She's quite eccentric, for lack of a better word.
Meaning.
And young.
Jeez. Interesting. Where is she at?
Not
Not what?
not as versed in what's the word I'm looking for?
He's new.
She's just managed to get her license for artificer.
Okay, Eclipse, I got a crazy dream, right? You and I, we head over to this girl. She makes you like a prosthetic wing until we can find someone to heal you.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Me too. Until then, you can just... Would he be able to like ride Jumba in a way? Like hang over
I
him?
mean, he like like he could like hang onto his back,
Yeah.
like just sort of porch there.
Yeah, because he's not really gonna ride him like I can, obviously, because he's huge, but not huge, but he's big, large.
Why don't we get a wagon?
Well, I'm gonna get a prosthetic for him too. So
No, let's Oregon Trail this shit.
no, I'm gonna get a prosthetic for him. Okay, I'm not fucking Oregon trailing this shit.
All right, you take him away, and the drow's like, now, most of our services are free to the animals, as most of them are wild and brought to us. We do accept donations, but do not feel obliged.
I know he wants money. Okay, I'm gonna look at Eclipse and I'm gonna say, how is the service here?
They've kept me fed, and they've tried many methods to keep the pain as minimum as possible.
All right, 10 gold.
You gotta go pee pee.
Flicking him 10 gold.
All right, guys, you're coming with me
He
to
takes it. He's
go
like,
take walk my dog.
thank you. If you ever need anything for veterinary stuff, I'll be here.
Yes. Okay, I'll be back later. We can speak about this later. Okay. Where's this artificer at?
He told you she could be found near the Adventurers Guild within the monastery inside of her workshop.
We're going there immediately.
Alright, South Hall.
Wait, before we go, is there any carts on the way? Like empty carts?
Trying to buy a wagon or a car?
Just like, is there empty carts? Like somebody's like going already with one?
Not really.
Okay, never mind that.
There's like people taking stuff off that like the trade goods and stuff like that.
Does it look like it'll fit Eclipse?
A cart? Like a wagon?
Yes.
I mean, it's a wagon, so usually there's like small, like the regular like wooden box one that people like put flour and stuff on. There's like like not station wagons, but like, you know, full.
Okay, I'm gonna go to
trail.
whoever's fucking. Are they just like, how are they carrying it?
They have like a workhorse that's pulling it.
Okay. I'm going to go to whoever's operating this. I'm going to say, can you take me and my
Nice.
friends to the Adventurers Guild?
They point, insert NPC. Like it's not even 100 feet away.
Oh,
I'm more than welcome to, sir, but
never mind. I didn't know it was that
it's
close.
100 feet that way.
I didn't know it was that close. I'm
It's
sorry.
it's like literally the house next door, just a big ass fucking monastery.
This is awkward. All right, we're going with the bear. He's on the back of Jumbo.
All right, then let's get to South Hall. South Hall. You are going to it's not really the Adventurers Guild. It's more like this is the station where most of the contracts and stuff like that. But there's still a, you know, presence there where adventurers can be signed out and pushed. Usually, more the high echelon hangs out there, but it's never said that you can't go. You just didn't really feel quite brave to go by yourself. But here you are, doing it by yourself. Getting out there before you actually reach inside of this like kind of stepping stone, amberish coloration of the monastery itself, there are people that stand outside there, and it kind of opens up to like a courtyard just before where like people are like studying, doing like sort of, you know, training and stuff like that. There's a guard presence. Each one has like a more elaborate coloration and like 3 stopwatch sort of deal arm thing on them. And they see you, they're like, hello, sir, welcome to the Amber Monastery. How may we help you?
Hello. I'm actually here to get another quest and turn in one, except I won't be able to turn it in for another about 2 hours. But
Of course. My good sir, would you like a guide, or do you know where you are going?
I have never been here before.
We
So
will
I would like a guy.
arrange for one to get you. Be warned, she's always excited to meet new people.
Thank you. I've met quite a few of those people recently.
Good. Then this will. Good luck. They pull out like a little stone and it's like, yes, we would like the guy to come and help one of our new adventurers come return the quest. And you swear as you look into this, you see like paintings and like statues and stuff, like all the same coloration. Each is like a different person, like a different adventurer of past time, stuff like that. Someone just like around the corner, just like slides from the corner. It's a young human female that has half of her hair is a bright, brilliant blonde, but the other half is a brilliant silver gray. Even her eyes are also a mismatched coloration of a blue eye and a bright orange eye. And she's got like an outfit it's like a black witch's outfit, but there's like a fucking cloak, a half cloak that has a white pattern on it. And she just slides, slips, face plants, keeps sliding, and lands against the wall.
That
And
one.
you can see like where's the pool of blood where she landed. She stands up. It's like got that cheery like fucking rug burned face with the blood like dripping down her face as she like no real loss of momentum from hitting a wall runs towards you like comes sliding to a stop and she looks like she's about to collide into you.
I'm going to take like a step back and like, oh god.
You take a step back and she just stops before you and she's like pulling out like a rag and like, hello, I'm the guy. I am Mistra.
Hello, I'm Loki Vara. I'm a new adventurer.
You're new? What's it like being
Yes.
new?
New, different. Everything is exciting.
That's great. Tell me more as I take you there. And she's like full on like asks you where you're from, why you're adventuring.
Don't tell her.
Almost your life story.
Don't tell her.
What your favorite food is.
I'll tell her
Do
that.
you use shampoo and conditioner or just shampoo conditioner? Do you shower or bath? When you wipe
Yes.
sleeves or towels? She's got a weird array of questions. She just seems to be asking to ask.
I'm gonna throw a curveball and I'm gonna ask about the monastery. I'm gonna ask a question.
What do you want to know?
Why is this monastery the only square thing here? Like it almost seems like it was just kind of placed here.
Well, for the purpose of the map, it looks like the only square. Well, everything else has a sort of square assumption. This is the centerpiece of our land. My mother helped create it.
Your mother?
Yes. I'm the last child of my mother's side.
It was Jack.
My mothers are the one and only.
Ooh.
Sakura and Marissa.
No wonder she's like
I used to have a sister that was the youngest, but then I came around. They had a sporadic, let's have one last child before we die sort of thing. And I was like, that's cool when they told me.
Yeah, I was told about the funeral.
Are you going to be
I got the
attending?
invite.
What the fuck?
Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
Fair enough.
I
Anyways.
would like to. She seems like a very
this is
kind
my favorite
person.
place. And she like points
Okay.
towards like a little workshop that's like it has like the sign is hanging off and it says Mistress Workshop. This is my workshop. It's the thing. We're not going there because you want to go to the Adventures Guild area. And she takes you to a side area that's like its own little opened up. Like people are there's like a small board, but these quests you can see are made for the higher people. Like this dragon slaying, giant fucking peace treaties, looking for artifacts, and one on there is a very strange quest is funeral detail,
Guys, I'm well versed on
and
funeral
it's
details.
labeled as a high-ranking quest. And the funeral detail is said to be ranked at suicidal,
Okay.
the highest.
It's our own funeral detail.
Yeah, it's the highest ranking. Why is
Sitting at the desk in actually wait, hold on, is the guild master herself, sorting through everything, talking to her prodigy or somebody that's taking over. So for good description, let me fucking describe. This is probably your first time actually seeing it.
This is the second time?
Yeah, I'm very aware. She's wearing her normal setups, nothing too different about her today. She's sitting there, the person's sitting to her side as they're going over the notes and like what's new. The guildmaster Sakyo Izoi herself is sitting there going through the pamphlets, and she doesn't not notice you. Oh, good to see you again.
Good to see you again, Guildmaster.
How may we assist you? And the person next to her is like kind of like taking notes and just sorting out the rest of the lectures and stuff like that.
Today actually, I'm meeting back up. Everyone needed to go and get some more supplies and everything, but actually I took that quest for getting more people into the guild. And I have 4 new people that would like to join.
That is
But
quite exciting.
They went on their own places and everything, and we're meeting back up in the center of town in about 2 hours.
I'm not going to push. It was not a timed quest after all. Are you trying
Yes.
to accept another one while you're here?
That was the plan, but looking at the board, it's quite
Oh, of course. Do you want me to try and find something for your sake?
if you don't mind, because they're also going to be Hopper adventurers alongside me.
Now, let me ask you, but how hard do you want to do?
We're looking for something.
Do you want something trivial, something easy, something normal,
We want
hard, maybe
we
something
want-
worth legendary or impossible, even suicidal?
we want something challenging, but not to the point where we are certain to die. For such low-level adventurers like us, but something challenging.
Hard?
Let's go normal.
Alright, normal. She like pulls out one of the book lectures and like, do you want it to be nearby, far away?
Let's go not too far away, but not too close. Kind of like that medium range.
Okay,
Kinda
well,
just like the quest.
I actually do remember a new area opened up in one of our dungeons that are nearby and was reserving a spot for people to explore. So the difficulty of that is unknown.
We will take it.
She pulls out like
Alright, well,
one of the pages. It looks like she's gonna rip the page out, but she pulls like the page, and the page materializes into like a copy. Let's see, it's about 5 days away. It's in the forest. Here you go. She hands it to you. It's up to you if you want to accept it or not. It's a lecture that says it is a dungeon/mine that was found a long time ago. That's been explored completely, but a new path was found and has not to be explored. And they don't know what's there, what could be there. The dungeon itself, this details, the dungeon itself is ancient, like pre-spell plague. So a lot of the language there was dead and lost, and most of the artifacts and stuff there was either destroyed
Oh, you get the
or
train station?
the magic was gone. But with this new path, the person that found it, that they could feel a magical presence coming from that area. So that means something survived the spell plague and is in that dungeon.
Ooh, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl. Let's put the Dungeons and Dragons, baby.
Is there a price on the piece of paper, like how much we'll get paid for exploring this? And
Since it
like,
is unknown,
if we
you
find
say the
something-
base price is 1,000 gold per person,
What?
and all items must be turned in and then divvied if they are not of historical or supernatural artificial nature. Everything else, such as gold, jewelry, weapons that aren't supernatural, artificial, like super crazy high-tech weaponry, everything else is free game.
Okay, so if it's like a magical sword or like something like that, that's not like super like
Like, you know the difference between a +1 and a +3. This is specifically stating anything that's like, what the fuck is this
like
kind of magic?
like nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Like, how the
Yeah.
fuck is this working type deal? Okay. Well, all right. I will happily take this, but I would like to talk to you personally, Guildmaster, about something that happened while I was traveling. Something that I think you might be interested in.
Alone
Or the guild. No. You can be right here if you'd like, but people might freak out.
Oh no, we're all seasoned veterans here. We've
Oh.
seen.
Okay.
She like. does
So
this,
we
like,
ran into some bandits, and we dispatched said bandits.
Tell
They
about
had
the,
harmed
about
a
the ripping apart.
they had harmed a family. One of my compatriots that I brought today happened to single-handedly take out the bandit captain
Not single.
by ripping him in half. Then when we went to their home base, their area of operations, if you will, we went in, we cleared it out and everything. It was a person named hang on, I'm looking at the thing. Skull Crusher? If that
Very interesting
Basically.
name.
yes.
Nope.
Okay, but as well as when we got deeper and deeper into this, I don't even know, it looked like almost like a tomb. It turned into this almost black, glossy rock type deal, and somebody was there, and they sacrificed themselves and opened a demon portal, and a shadow demon popped out along with about 2 or 3 other demons.
A demon portal.
Portal, yes.
Did you manage to perhaps?
We sealed off
close
the cave.
portal?
We sealed off the cave.
Oh,
I don't know
you
if the
sealed
portal
cave,
was.
huh?
I don't know if the portal was still open. I just know
Let's
that a white shadow demon
Where
came
is this
out
at
of the portal.
exactly? Like, you have, like, a
I
map?
take out my
Just point it out.
I take out the map and I point it out roughly where we were
Right here?
and everything.
Rough this
Yes.
area?
Yes,
Okay.
roughly this area.
Pulls out like a little notebook.
Just in case anybody
That'll be
is in the area and anybody is there are, at least from when we left, 3 demons still in that cave.
She pulls out that notebook again, scratches it, puts it down, and just tucks it. It'll be handled. Personal.
Yes, Guildmaster. Is the guide still like behind me or like
She's just
around?
like standing there, like behind you, just like this. It's like, hi, Mom. Mr. Stop. You need new shoes. That's why you keep sliding. What did I say? I'm working on a new pair. They're gonna like make me fly, but without magic. Oh, Mr. I hope it works. This time.
Aw.
Yes, Mother.
All right.
Are you gonna continue guiding our friend? If he wants, I'll guide him everywhere except out of the city. That was weird, but okay.
Yes, I would. Actually, I was going to ask if you don't have any questions, Guildmaster, about that. I was going to ask if I could continue walking around and have the guide me.
You don't need permission to walk the monastery.
No.
You just need to tell the guards your intent. And you did that
Of course,
when you walked
Guildmaster.
in.
Of course, Guildmaster. But if you have no more questions about what I experienced in my travels, then I'll be on my way.
She just gives you that nod. It's like, don't worry. All the questions.
Thank you,
have been answered.
Guildmaster. Yes, Guildmaster. And now I'm gonna
Alright.
start walking away.
You get a general tour of the monastery. It's pretty big. It's like the size of very like large cathedrals, like a lot bigger than those, like interior alone. And the exterior has like a large courtyard. You see people training with weapons, archery, monistic traditions, and it's a very good conglomerate of like, different trainings. You can hear the sound of blacksmithing. You can see classrooms that are obviously away from the blacksmith area, learning about magic and like basic tutorialization. The teachers all look very experienced, very knowledgeable. There's a very fuck-off large library, and there's a small door inside that library that says, Marissa's own library, no entry, or you will be lost. And that's like written
and you
in
said-
like very clear, concise text, like a warning sign.
And you said that there's like pictures of like different heroes and all that, like different adventurers
Yes.
and everything.
There's like different like people from the Adventurers Guild or Time Past. There's like, you know, like one of them it's sort of like went by era, it seemed like. So in the first entryway, one of the very first few heroes you saw standing like in a statue, like looking fairly like proud to be there, is a Leonin that has like a large sword on their back and like looks like could crush a person's head between their fucking muscles. And like standing next to his side, like got like the statue kind of has his arm on him, is a like cloaked figure that's like clasping his arm. And next to them, in like just sort of like hair flail back, is some like a beautiful elven woman, like in a group. And then behind all of them, you see like sort of like a shadow, like a beautiful shadowscape of a mosaic thing painted on a wall, and it depicts the events of the calamity, of the fighting of the gods and mortals, and it's like showing all of the history that took place in this small little cove. And that's the first thing you see. Give me a perception check as you're looking at that.
Just want to say, Mason, that was our boys. It's pretty.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man, Raphael.
You said perception check?
Yes.
I love him.
9. There's something missing. Someone missing in that landscape. You don't know who. You don't know what. But there's someone missing. You don't know why you know this. This knowledge should be alien to you. Someone's missing from
Do I use the inspiration for it? Yeah, fuck it, inspiration.
there. Are you gonna re-roll or?
Just add. Yeah, I'll just add 10.
Make it a 19?
Yeah.
Give me a history check with advantage. Since it'll be a 19, and see if you know the story. No advantage, it's a 19, it's pretty good. Okay. With a 19, you know throughout history, and even some of the oldest history, names can be stricken by a lot of different ways, with magic, or just erased as history, sort of forgot about them, and wanted to remove the stain from the world. Whatever was removed from this mosaic seems to have always been removed, as if done by magic. That's always been in place. Like this person or whatever is supposed to be there is supposed to stay lost. And you just get one inkling sensation that it was probably lost for a reason. You're gonna be in the monastery. Zok, and you've already got the rest of your supplies. The 2-hour mark is gonna kind of hit. Do you just want to make your way to the center of the city in this 2-hour mark, or anything else?
Hey, actually, I while this entire week was going, I was writing down notes of what I wanted to do when I got to the city, and I actually wanted to go to the fucking the weapon shop.
Right.
If time allows.
Like a blacksmith?
Yeah.
Yeah, to the blacksmith.
Is there anyone specific you want to go to? There's a fair amount. There's like dwarven makers, elf makers, humans.
Well, Zok doesn't know anything. He's only familiar with Leonin smiths. So I guess the one that he thinks looks the fucking most badass, coolest that could fucking kill people.
Good answer.
The one that catches his eye.
It's probably the one right next to Titan's Ale.
All right, so
Late.
there is one that's next to the monastery, and it's kind of connected. It's got like a red brick stone layout to it that kind of meshes differently against the amber. It's like a red amber that's pulled out and like pulled from the amber monastery itself. That's on its own, a little bit away from everything. You can see the steam that's coming from it. The smoke, not steam. But you know what I
Zok
mean.
enters.
And you can hear the ding, ding. You enter. Right now, you can see there's no weapons on display. There's only names. One of those names on there says, let me see if I can find the right name so I don't mess up. It's a name you recognize.
Really?
Lion's Fang.
Ooh.
Just one of those names you see on there. And then there's the various other assortment of names, and you realize those are names of weapons.
Oh, those are names of weapons.
You hear, ding, ding, just coming from it. As you open it, you can you hear like a little ding, 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 like sort of bell system go off, and the sound kind of stops. Stepping out from the door is a very slender-looking elf woman, but you have a moment. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck. I have advantage.
Yes, you have advantage.
So that's 16 and 13. 16.
13. 16. Why you don't immediately go for this person's throat is because this elf woman has dragon scales on her body. Like, her head is an elven like visage, and like obviously all the details, nothing magical, but like her lower body is of a red dragon visage. Her hands are also sort of like claw-like dragon claws, and same with her lower body. She's a half dragon, so half elf, half dragon.
Zok approaches her cautiously.
And she, even though she's thin, it's like thin, well-built, toned person. She's got like the blacksmith apron and a little bit of smoke and everything else. Can I help?
You may if you answer certain questions first.
Of course. You're willing to help any of the blind folk. Times past.
Times past. Tell me, maiden, are you dragonborn?
Technically, I am the true visage of that word. I am born from a dragon.
Do you have any allegiance to the dragonborn in the separate desert?
I am from there. My parents were once there. No allegiance remains for those cutthroats.
Zok in his head has like a fucking hamster wheel moment, and he just remembers River saying that just because they're dragonborn does not mean that they're evil.
True.
And just okay, we may do business. And so he pulls out his axe, the one that he got off the Goliath, the one that he, with the silver and the weird runes, and he puts it on top of the table. I got off
There's
this side.
no like table or counters and anything, so she just kind of grabs it from you with one hand.
Nice.
She said,
Fuck. What is this?
Oh, you wish for me to tell you?
Yes.
Shoddy workmanship. Best. The runes are almost misspelled. And she scrapes it, and you see like the runes kind of move with their fingers. Oh, right. Only looking. See, it's a silver-bladed great axe with the ability to hit a little bit harder, to a degree of 1. +1 silver great axe.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know from that. He grabs it back and puts it on his... Thank you very much, I appreciate you telling me that. But on the real reason why I came here, he fucking holds out his hands, and his claws come out. How can I make these hurt more?
Right, runes in your fucking claws, my god.
Of the many things I've created and my ancestors before me with their arts of crafting, I know only of one who has successfully empowered their unarmed strikes with weaponry. She has allowed me to attempt the same. But I do not, with all due respect, think you can afford it.
How much would it cost?
$1 million gold.
A million gold?
Oh my god.
I work with artifacts and make things unlike ever before seen.
Okay. Hypothetically speaking, if I were to have $1 million gold right now, what would you do to my claws?
Depends on you, my user. Would you like your claws themselves empowered, or the arm, fist, the actual claw?
The claw itself.
I would empower them like anything you never would have seen before. Tear easier, tear through stone, tear through metal, tear through flesh. All will be the same for your claws.
I've
Like
heard
to
enough.
say there's nothing that they cannot touch.
I've heard enough. And he turns around. I shall return when I have $1 million gold. And he walks out and makes his way.
Alright. It's
Personal
gonna be
quest.
getting near the 12 mark, but we have somebody looking for the artificer, so we're gonna deal with that. River, you also arrived towards the Amber Monastery, about to enter, and the two guards are still there. He's like, welcome to the Amber Monastery. How may I help you, sir or ma'am?
Sir or ma'am? What do you mean? Sir, come on.
How may I help you, sir?
You might look like a female Leonin.
The artificer.
She is currently guiding a elf around the monastery. I'm sure you'd be able to find them if you just do a loop.
What's the elf look like?
He describes Loki.
Nice. Alright, well, thank you. What's your name?
Me?
Yeah, you.
I am Zachary.
Zachary River.
Fuck.
I guess it's just normal for these guys to see bears and giant bats, and I'm gonna go in with the giant bat on the bear.
I forgot to ask that fucking blacksmith's name. Now I'll never find her again.
Well, you know, she was a half elven, half dragon, half red dragon, nonetheless. Woman.
Yeah, there's not a lot of those around.
Yeah, not a fucking lot of those, that's for damn sure.
Yeah.
So, Loki and River are actually going to meet up with Mistress. I think his mic cut out, so she's just talking his ear off, giving him like this pillar. I ran into this pillar this one time, and my blood stain took this long to clean out. Like,
Oh shit. The clumsy chick is the fucking artificer?
Excuse me.
yes, sir.
So, time out real quick.
Hello. He introduces you. He's like,
Wait, time out.
you're Loki's friend.
Yeah, I'm River.
I'm Mistra.
Mistra?
Mistra.
That's a beautiful
I
name.
miss these nuts.
Okay, IRL timeout for a second. This chick reminds me of fucking the girl from My Hero.
You're
one-
talking about
I
the
forget.
girl with the gravity powers?
No, not your Gravity. The one that makes like all their suits after.
Oh, the tech
Oh,
chick.
yes.
I don't remember her name, but I
That's
love
kind of
her.
what she's based off of, like different colored eyes and like exuberant personality.
Yeah, I love her as a character. So, all right, Mistra. I don't know.
How can I help you?
I don't
friend
know
of
how
Loki, Mr. Rushman of the River.
I don't know versed you are in this. So I have my friend here, Eclipse, and I'm gonna motion to Eclipse on the bear's back.
Pleasure to meet you, she says in that.
Okay.
Squeak.
Great, I'm back.
He's like-
Sorry.
Squeak.
Wait, I can hear what they're saying though, because I have Speak with Animals on.
She says, a pleasure to meet you, yeah, Eclipse. He's like, you can speak bat? That was their conversation.
All right. Well, that's pretty cool, I guess. I say also in bat.
You guys, Loki, as River caught up with you guys, and started talking about it, they all started like squeaking, like fucking echoing
Jesus
at each other like
Christ.
bats. I don't know.
And okay, so I'm gonna kind of motion towards this wing and kind of gently hold it up to her, like, Murphy, what are you doing with that?
I'm not a healer.
I'm not looking for a healer. I'm looking for a prosthetic. Until I can
What- a
find
what?
said healer, like a prosthetic.
Like an arm, but a wing.
Correct. A replacement
You want it
for
to be
now.
magic? She kind of like,
What do you mean? What,
I can do it magically, or
and what does that do?
I can use magic to create it and just keep it normal.
I just want whatever Eclipse wants. What do you want, buddy?
Just something to help me fly, man. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
get some weird magic on me that might explode or some shit. I don't know, dude.
Whatever works, mister. Whatever works.
This
Okay,
fuck
I
that is
can just-
wise beyond worlds.
I can make just a standard non-magical prosthetic. She kind of like shakes her hands. How soon do you need it? It won't take me long.
How long we talking here? How long you think?
Maybe a day or two.
Sure, I mean, I'm gonna look at Eclipse. Like, you okay with that? Last couple days
But
as a cripple?
Cost like 60 gold just for the material.
60 gold? Sure. Can you put a badass stripe on it?
Like a white stripe, a red stripe.
Ooh, put the crest of the Tabaxi of your Tabaxi clan.
I'm from your clan.
Oh yeah, the fucking Iron Pride symbol.
I would like this on there, and I'm gonna like show her my star map.
I could do that.
Okay. Thank you.
Just come back in 2 days. You can either pay me now or pay me when I finish.
I'll pay you now. Here you go. How much you say? 60 gold?
60 gold.
Okay.
Yep.
Will 6 platinum work?
Sure.
Alright. 6 platinum it is. And I'll see you
She's
in 2
excited.
days.
Not as excited as if it was going to be magical, but still, she gets to do something.
Wait, what happens if it is magical?
Oh, well, it could take me weeks or months or days or hours or minutes. It's quite fun to see what I can do with
What's
experimenting.
what's like the
Trying
top
to
of the line and what's the bottom of the line for this magical one?
Oh, well, you see, most of the stuff I make is pretty volatile, but when it isn't volatile, it's pretty good. I'd say just a little bit below top of the line.
We'll work that out later. We'll just stick for the regular one now.
She takes the platinum, does like a little measurement of his not broke torn wing, and does like a small one to see what's missing. She shakes her hand, and she's off to the races. Just
Wait,
takes
what
off.
color is her hair?
Her hair is half blonde, half silver, like silver white, and her eyes are blue and gold.
And she's an elf?
No, she is a human.
She's human. Like pure human?
She looks no pointed ears, no cocky expression.
And for the first time, River gets a boner. I'm just
That's
kidding.
probably not the first time River's gotten that for. You hear maybe like a minute away as like you hear like running. You hear, "I'm okay," and she's gone.
When she fucking
What's up,
running
River?
on wheelies or some shit like that.
She got some heelys. She got her hoverboard.
Has it been 2 hours, River?
Yeah, you guys hear like it tolls like one like every hour, it goes boom, and it's getting that second time. It starts to dong.
Well, we might as well go meet everyone, right, River?
Let's do it.
All right, let's go.
And like that, you guys are back at the center where you see the marble statues depicting the 4 heroes. It's 10, so. So, yeah, you guys are together. It's, not rush hour or anything crazy like that. Everybody's going about their business. And you guys are met up, you know where to meet up, so it's not that hard to find each other.
Okay, real quick, guys. As you all walk in and see Zok, you notice something is completely different about him. He has
He has a
an
boner.
No,
Oh.
you fucking dolt.
An ancestral boner.
No, you fucking idiot. He has his whole left arm is covered in ancestral tattoos with
Ooh,
the mark of the
badass.
Solar Roar, all in black.
That's badass.
Hey, oh,
This is new.
That's-
This isn't.
No, this
You
is
just
new.
fucking go
He-
to a fucking tattoo
like-
artist and you got that shit.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Fucking sick. I'm loving it, Zok.
oh, I like it.
It's funny because it like goes with the fur. Like it's like a new coloration of the fur.
Wait, I kind of want one of these too.
You can't get them.
I can get tattoos.
No, you're not. You have to have a special connection with your ancestors to have tattoos.
I don't need a fucking ancestor, okay?
I think you can just get tattoos.
Wait.
You can definitely buy them.
And I'm going to snap my fingers, and the fucking dragon is gonna appear above me. Draco himself.
What?
Huh?
Like, my starry form, the dragon.
Oh.
Okay.
The
so
dragon
that's
starry
why
form.
descriptions. So you snap your fingers and like a starry like celestial dragon thing like made of stars and stuff kind of appears above him.
Leo. Leo. Sorry.
am not a tattoo.
I didn't want you to be.
Nor am I a pet
Gonna-
to be summoned on your whim, foolish mortal.
Yeah. By the way, Zok doesn't know that he has the power of the ancestral guardians yet. Like that
I don't have
hasn't
ancestral
appeared to him.
guardians. Oh, you? Okay, I was like, wow, I don't
Yeah,
have that
Zok.
shit.
I
Zok
don't know
doesn't
what my
know.
power is yet.
I've hinted to it, so who knows?
So, I'm sorry,
I don't know
Draco.
what mine is
Probably
I
yet.
didn't mean any,
Unless you need me, do not call for me again. And it disappears on its own will.
Damn, he just called you out. That's what happens when you
Damn,
try to show
I'm going to
off.
minor illusion. I'm a minor
Fuck you,
illusion.
Zok,
The
fuck
same
you.
tattoos that are on Zok, I'm going to minor illusion onto River.
oh yeah.
You can't steal my
just- I mean-
tattoos.
Ooh, they look pretty good.
You
I'm
see the
gonna
same
punch-
tattoo like kind of grow
Stop,
onto
dude,
his arm
stop.
through magical means, and you're like, what the fuck?
Wait a
I'm gonna
second.
punch- I'm
Why?
gonna punch
Wait
Loki.
a second.
I'm gonna punch Loki.
Zok, you're seeing Eclipse again for the first time, which you have met before. I don't remember if I sent you the backstory or not.
No, you definitely.
Okay.
I would have known.
The three of us, we're boys,
You see
right?
River's other best friend,
Yeah.
the big bad.
Giant bat.
I need to know a little more backstory about this if I'm gonna roleplay it.
We're boys, okay? This was like, when I came to the island first, I came with this bat.
Island?
Yes, I came from an island.
What the fuck, man?
fucking-
How the fuck am I supposed
Sorry.
to know this?
I'll send it to you. I forgot to send it to you.
Fucking hell.
Anyways,
Damn, failed RP. Failed RP.
it's like
Great.
Yeah.
So,
Eclipse
two
so
and
is
isn't
everyone ready?
like a projection of me, okay? He's fucking another version of me, right? We're boys.
So is everyone ready
Childhood
for
friend. You've known him the same amount of time
turn in
you've
this
known
quest?
me. Turn in the quest. What do you mean?
Oh, by the
What?
way, I need 1,000,000 gold.
Actually, Loki, I'm ready to turn you in for your crimes
I
against Skyrim and her
have a
people.
solution to that, Zok.
1,000,000 gold.
Not 1,000,000, but a piece of it.
Funny enough,
What?
speaking of 1,000,000 gold, suicidal quests are worth 1,000,000 gold.
Oh, interesting. We
Each.
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 Each person
Well-
gets 1,000,000 gold.
Well, we're not high enough level to go on suicidal quest just yet.
All right. Well,
we don't know what level we are.
follow me. I'll take you to the guild, and maybe the guild master will be there. But let's get you guys signed up, and I already picked out a quest for us.
Let's go for it. Meta real quick. Where the fuck is Sinbad?
Sinbad is
He's
on a train
there.
Why is he on a
There,
train?
man.
because
It's
Sinbad
Dungeons
is
and
going
Dragons
to...
night.
Oh no.
Sinbad's seeing, he's getting a spa treatment or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna pause
Cumin,
the recording.
what
real
has your character been doing this entire time? I feel like we skipped
Actually,
over you
no,
by
just kidding.
accident.
Yeah, you guys. I just.
I thought you were traveling with Zokin
No.
or fucking.
No, I said you
Oh.
want to travel with me. And I said no. Multiple
You
times.
need to
You
speak
were
up
like
more.
having a fucking PTSD thing.
I just wanted to let it happen. No one would notice what my true.
All right. Well, you know, let's get Cumin. Let's see what Cumin was doing in these 2 hours. And
Zoc,
when he meets up-
Zoc and Cumin,
Like,
actual
we go to the-
boys.
Let's go, like-
throw me. That's it.
Let's do the. What was Cumin up to this entire time? Hey, Cumin, what were you doing? Cumin, what were you doing in these past 2 hours?
That's crazy.
Wait, the tattoos look really good on me.
Meanwhile-
by the way. Better than on Sock.
Like what I had pictured for him was just gonna have a very as everyone walks off, he kind of stands there, still looking up at the gate. He's already stepped inside. Everyone's shown him the map. He's been reading and reading, commenting, understanding more. And even though it's not like home, but he remembers. He remembers his friends, his family. He remembers what's really down that he wants to do. He never really had a passion nor a goal. He's just wandering the city streets.
You just
Stranger.
wandering?
I'm really feeling for fucking Cumin right now, honestly.
Yeah, damn.
As you're
Yeah.
kind of walking in, like, you feel your spirit kind of, I don't know, reacting to this place, not in a negative way, kind of positively. Like, there's a good aura here. And you're kind of just walking in the areas, getting the lay around, just seeing like what path you take when you have no path. And it leads you a little off the ways, outside of the major city, a little bit, where there's is a grove area. Like it's a side like gate, and you don't know why you want to go there, but it's like it's a small path that has a sign on it that says entry free to the grove. If you do not respect it, death awaits very quickly, very painfully. Just a single sign, and you go to this, and it is a
I don't even fucking read.
okay.
Don't care.
Fair enough. This grove, like the trees of Barovia, like usually like regular oak,
It's too much.
pine.
It's too much effort for him to read. I'm sorry.
As you go into this grove, it is a single tree that has like pink leaves and a little land on it that's like big enough to sit on, and just before that is a pond that encircles the entire thing. So to get there, you have to cross the pond. You have no idea how deep it is. But you get there and you feel so one with yourself just being near this area. It's very beautiful. This tree's unlike any tree you've ever seen before. Not even in your books.
Cumin reads books?
Yeah. Very slowly, but he reads.
I thought he would eat them.
Sometimes.
Sometimes you did.
When it's too much for him to read. As he wanders across this path, even though what's going on really does fucking suck, he remembers in his inner self. He draws it out. He looks in the mirror. And he realizes this is him. This is who he wants to be.
Tree.
Something extra. Something that's better than what he sees himself. Slow. Not tough. Yeah, small. And as he separates it, he begins to walk on the pond.
On the pond.
I mean,
So you feel this emptiness and you feel this hole. You know,
he's going.
you know you'll eventually be able to, as your feet sink a little bit. You could have sworn this water looked deep, but it barely goes past your ankle as you walk. And you look down a little bit, and it looks like an endless, like just an abyss that you're walking on, but it doesn't sink any deeper in your ankles as you walk and you get to the island.
I go onto the island, leaving myself behind, my astral self. And I would like to sit on the island. A tree in front of me, blood in my face. Kneeling down, and I grab my hands, place them on the ground. Breathe in, breathe out.
DM, can we have some cool music for this?
Yeah, I got you, Russell. I got you. Just keep doing your thing.
I was about to pull up her thing, but okay.
Loki, wake the fuck up.
I am awake. I'm comfy. I'm fucking freezing. And also, I'm just big chilling. I'm just enjoying the show.
This is more like it. This is
Because
more
I
like
know
it.
There you go.
Alright,
This is
You
more like
you're breathing in,
now I'm breathing out.
breathing out.
As the thoughts of my insecurities once were gone. And I come to the conclusion. A goal for myself. Maybe. Maybe not. But one thing's for sure. You realize it's not good to reflect on the past. What you do with the future. What you do with the time that you have now. Live your life to the fullest. Don't let nothing stop you. And he begins to do his tribal dance. Turtle style. Turtle style. The wind's blowing in his face. The tree begins to rustle through the wind. The cherry blossom leaves go side to side. He's flowing. He's flowing with the time now.
Poggers.
He's continuing to do this for hours on end. Or hour. His astral self from behind begins to fall. And changes into him. And as he looks his astral self into this, or looks his astral self.
His true astral self. Actually, now looking just like you.
And they begin to do it together. Side by side.
Beautiful.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought Cumn was a fucking joke character, but I am pleasantly surprised to see that there's actually some fucking cool depth to this.
Kim, and since you understand the concept of the ringing and everything as it was explained to you, you hear the. You don't hear the outward bell toll. You hear the inward bell toll. Quiet, soft, but telling you You have a mission. You have a purpose. As you finalize your step, one last stretch into the air, you feel one of those petals land on your hand, perfectly on your fingertip. Just as you extend it, and you pull your hand away, and it sticks to your finger, it just softly flows away. It lands on your back.
I turn around, reach my hand out to myself. Winter lock. We merge back into one.
Fucking beautiful.
I look at the water.
The water, instead of looking, when you look down at the water, instead of being like a deep black abyss, it's clear. You can see the beautiful stones, all the different colors of the stones, and how they form this like rainbow pattern underneath the water, and how it reflects you perfectly. Your reflection is pure, as is your mind.
And I dance across to the other side.
As you step your foot, the water almost moves around your foot. Not getting you wet, but you can almost feel the cold touch of the water. Not wetting you, but the feeling is there. And you slowly go across. And as you leave, you feel that petal, you can feel its presence drift. And as it lands in the pond, it turns into a stone, a beautiful green stone that has a turtle shell outline. And it lands perfectly in the place where one stone was missing.
As I cross, I turn to the tree, bow, turn back, walk away.
Yo, Cum's actually a pretty cool character, man.
Yeah, he is.
God damn.
That was dope. I really enjoyed that.
I actually did too.
Good RP.
That's what I do to my characters. The internal stress. Their fucking brains are a mess.
I like it. I like the
Alright.
the duality of being a dumbass and kind of insightful and wisdom at the same time. It's like crouching moron, hidden badass.
Kind of plot.
Crouching,
I love it.
hidden badass. God damn it, dude. Alright. You guys are back together, actually, for real this time.
All right, Loki, take us to
Alright.
where we gotta go.
Wait.
All right.
Oh wait, never mind. We're getting our fucking. We're signing up, aren't we? So before we
Yeah.
go, I just think, Zok, you and I should not use our real names.
But why? I'm a proud member of the Solar Aurora clan. Why would I change my name?
You just want everyone to know who we are, like. Whatever.
100%.
Alright, whatever.
Trust me. If this guild is anything, it's protective.
And maybe corrupted.
If it is, then I swear on my house, I will drop everything and come to your aid.
I
And I
think
swear
that
on my
whatever
house's
foe,
name.
I think that whatever foe tries to kill us or tries to come after us, I think we can take care of. Unless it's a demon, in which case, we run again.
Yeah, if it's a demon, fuck that.
I got a handle. That's all that matters.
I trust you, Loki.
I got
And
that
if-
demon problem handled.
And if you double cross me, I will. The thing that I did with Cumn, I will do with you.
Hey, Zoc, I've seen you tear a man in half and eat his innards. I've seen you swing a 500-pound turtle around like it was a squirrel. I would rather not double-cross you, because if I did, I would be dead in a matter of minutes.
And Zoc puts his hand on... and Zoc puts his hand on Loki's shoulders, and that's why I like you, little elven man.
Thank you, big lion man. Let's go.
You realize your mortality, so therefore I don't kill you today.
You guys have regrouped. I know the group plan was to meet back and go to the guild so you can actually finish the quest and sign up. Same entry, same guard recognizes you, so they have to do any questioning or anything crazy like that. Give you the greeting, like, hey, welcome back. Zoc, why it's interesting to you, you see like the statues in history. You've heard the stories of the Iron Wall and his stature. This Anver Monastery has a statue of him, celebrating his deed. Even though he was only known of the Pride. So either somebody knows their history, or something.
Zoc puts his
And as
hand
you
on
do
his
that,
thigh.
you can see like almost like a line of those heroes of the Solar Wars that are kind of like with him in a group.
Is it a statue or is it like a painting?
It's a statue. It is a it's a good strong. It's a like sort of dark, like white marble but clear, so it kind of shines brilliantly. Statue that's like looks as sturdy as him. Tries to like emit his image in statue, in a beautiful statue.
You know him, Zoc?
Zoc puts his hand on the statue.
Zoc, do you know
Almost.
this lion?
Other
Yeah,
lion man.
check out the stone lion.
Fuck you guys, I'm trying to have a moment. God damn it. Fuck.
Go kiss him while you're at his fucking...
Shut up.
Continue.
Zoc, fucking hell. Zoc puts his hand on the statue and looks up. And he's just in awe of the fact that such a battle, such a crucial moment in his family's history and his pride's history is known in a completely different part of the world. And he just whispers hoarsely under his breath, I can't believe they even know about us.
It's a touching moment.
You coming,
Is there
Zoc?
multiple statues?
Yes, there's a lot of different adventurers. It is like the Leonin like bloodline and like the history of the heroes and brave, stalwart people of your clan. There are statues of them. There are statues of. There's a turtle statue that's like a little bit of ways kind of mixed in after the fact, somewhere in there, just kind of like standing there, like it's got like this, and they got a cheeky like grin on them, and they have like two like curved scimitars on their back.
Nah, my man.
Every statue has a place. Every statue doesn't outshine the others. As you're looking at the heroes, people that have passed, lived, and done something brilliant. As you get towards the end, you see the most recent statues.
It's ours.
They are.
It's ours. It's
There's
ours.
a warforged.
Oh. Wait,
There's an elf with a kingly crown.
it is ours.
There is a dragonborn. And next to the dragonborn, you see a elven woman, kind of like leaned up against him, looking at him.
You
like,
mean Eladrin?
like lovingly. Yeah, but you know. And then next to all them, kind of behind them, is a faceless but masculine statue. It has a whip. No signets, no symbols, just nondescript mail. And on that, one of the very few, each of them has some sort of memorandum, some sort of saying on it. And then his says, in loving
dwarf,
memory, you'll never be forgotten. And then next to them all, you see a dwarf that's kind of like, the statue looks like it's laying on the ground, and that's like drinking.
Oh god. Typical. Fuck.
God damn it.
Damn Thyden.
Thyden, damn Thyden.
And their mosaic also details the whole adventure, like everything that happened, the great battle of a dragon on a fucking ship. How
That was
the
fucking
first
intense.
you see like little strings and like ties, what things that tied together. When the falling of the castle of Dracula, the defeat, the meeting of the previous heroes from past and surpassing and stopping greater evils that would have ended the world.
Is my favorite boy there too?
You can see in the mosaic that Warforged is riding a beautiful steed. Beautiful mechanical steed that will forever live as a part of history.
You guys are having a moment.
I'm
Yeah, we are.
tearing up. I'm
Yeah,
tearing
we
up.
are. I'm actually tearing
And
up.
and like everyone else, they all have their sayings, and they all have when they died or how they died.
How did the Warforged die? I just gotta end that chapter with it. It hurts.
Peacefully, with old age, surrounded by his family. That's how most of them went, except for one. The Dragonborn, known as the Cumn, fought a brilliant last battle in his old age and slew many a foes. Even though the story said he lost his power, he killed countless unknown traitors and fell to a blade of his own blood. But not without leaving with him a reminder, killing him as well.
But you damn it, I hate it.
And then on all of them, you see your perception kind of right. You see a small little scribes. I'll see you soon, friends. S.
Oh,
Oh.
Sorry guys, I just had to get one in there too.
Just had to get one in there. As you guys take a second and remember these heroes and their story,
F in the chat, honestly.
you walk away. Capital F's in the chat. You guys make it to the area Loki was gonna bring you to. The side little, it doesn't really have a sign. It's like an open, no real door, sort of central arc that has the books and the lectures and the desk. You've seen it in the chat before. Don't really have a way to share it on the fucking stream, but Saki Izoi is sitting there, the guildmaster and the living legend that is from the previous heroes, was like a mentor and an ally, and has been around for over 150 years. That has been planning, the biggest rumor has been planning her death. And like, it's a very large rumor, but this is an intimidating and a very strong person. Just sitting there going through lectures, like, welcome back, Loki. I assume these are your friends.
Hello, Guildmaster.
Just a nice
Yes,
smile,
it is.
blue eyes. She actually stands. I am Sakio Izoi, Guildmaster of the Adventuring Guild of Terum and last of the era's heroes before the new age. You may call me Sakio, but never refer to me as Miss, because I've never been amiss, and I'll never want to be above others. How may I help you?
I reach
Well,
out both of my hands.
And I'm going to take out the quest and give it to her and say, this is the quest looking for more adventurers. And
I will
well,
personally-
I'm ready for more adventure.
Help you sign up. She tucks it down, is like, who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
Alright. Mr. She's like asking your name.
Does he point me or River?
River.
Aw.
River's obviously going to bow. He's gonna say, I am rushing up the river.
She's like, well, let me explain to you what an adventurer's card is. It is your own personalized card that expresses your ranking within the Adventurers Guild. It'll be customized as you so wish, and because I like meeting new friends, and she kind of looks off to the side. Future aspects, I will do these personally. What would you like your card to look like?
Just give it like a starry background.
So fucking gay.
I'm gonna show her obviously show her the star map.
What mine is?
Okay,
Bitch.
tattoos of all your fucking
No.
cousins.
Yeah,
Homo.
no, not you. I was talking about Zok.
Yeah,
I
I'm
can
talking
do
about
that.
Sock
Do you
too.
wish your name to say anything besides your name? Your name is required to be on there, but do you want a nickname attached?
Just do River.
She takes a little note. And you? She looks at Zok. Your name, please.
Zoc does not bow, because Zoc does not know etiquette.
Yes, Zoc
Fair.
fucking does.
Zoc does not
Zoc
know.
is
He's a
aware of
fucking
etiquette, but-
barbarian.
He doesn't have to live like a fucking
he
stereotypical
doesn't
dipshit
need-
barbarian.
She doesn't
What?
seem offended.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
At all.
Hold on.
Oh god, we were
Don't
having a
fucking
moment
tell
here,
me
guys.
about how my fucking character would act in a fucking societal situation. He's a barbarian who lived in the fucking desert, and the only fucking etiquette he knows
You live
is
in the
Leonin,
ghetto.
is Leonin
He lives in
etiquette.
the ghetto.
He was fucking ran from his house at the age of fucking 19 when his father was fucking murdered.
Easy. Backstory. Don't say
Anyways.
too much.
You do not bow, but she is asking your name.
I am Zokreos Soloror.
Disrespectful.
She kind of tilts her head at the name. Ah, an esteemed Soloror in my presence. I am delighted.
I am also delighted. I am humbled to see my great ancestor Zokreos in your halls. Truly, it is an honor to stand amongst you, to stand amongst everybody here.
His legend.
I thought he was a
Such pretty true.
barbarian.
Shut the fuck up!
People of. He reminds me of a friend of mine, and his story hits hard. So he deserves the very least of that.
And I thank you.
Zok, make an insight check.
Ooh! Inside.
Insight.
11.
When she said, he reminds me of a friend, she was almost spoke like she's seen him.
Seen him? What do you mean?
She knows him
Like she
personally.
was around.
Like she's been alive for 150 years.
Like they were lovers at one point.
No.
Like she either met him or personally knew him.
Really?
Like a familiar, like he reminded me of a friend when we met, sort of deal.
Oh, okay, I get it now. You met Zokreos?
I believe it was towards the later years, if my math is right, for him. But yes, He was
How was he like?
very prideful. His laugh boistered through a room and almost literally cracked some of the walls, you know, if it was wooden.
True solo roar.
He had this shine in his eyes that reminded me of my friend Kratos, of never wanting to give up in a fire that could not die. He challenged me to a fight in the bar after we had a drinking contest, to which I lost, humbly.
Truly a solo roar.
We don't talk about the outcome.
I understand. It is amazing we only hear about how the village started, and of course his passing. That's all that was
I wish
recovered.
he at least asked for my aid, but he was a prideful man. He did live his life in his fullest. I'll be seeing him soon. What would you like your card to look like, Zokreos Solorar?
I would like it to have the Zokreos the solo roar crest, which is a shield with a battle axe crossed with a greatsword in the background, and a lion's head just roaring.
Alright. She writes that down, looks at Cumn. Cumn, she does look a lot like that person that you met your first time. Just obviously, you know, probably the mother or something else. That's what you got, like a sense of familiarity from her, just looking at her. What about you, my estranged turtle friend?
I look at Loki and I'm like, I just want it to be me. Just myself.
She like stares like into your eyes, like gives you a subtle nod. Just give me a second. And she like reaches in at like the lectures, pulls out like blank cards, pulls like a quill, writes someone's name on it, and focuses on it for a second. You see that glow of magic. You've always been wary of magic, Zok, and maybe the rest of you, but hers doesn't seem like most magic. Most magic is pulled from the weave. She seems to be pulling it from the nature or the air around her. Some sort of natural magic pulled just from raw strength or knowledge of the land. As she, the first one done, the first one asked, hands a constellations. It's like, as you look at it on the, like, the constellations for you, River, and the stars change when you move it. Like you're looking at the stars at all times, and they're changing like you would be looking at them. It has your
That's
name.
pretty sick.
On the outline is a small, like, bronze coloration that just shows your rank of the guild. If you could add an adventurer's card, bronze rank, to your inventory. Zok, as she takes her time, you see like a tear well up for a moment when she like thinks about memories and everything, and when it glows with the magic, that roaring lion looks like the accurate depiction of the ancestor long past, roaring beautifully, fangs striped. The great sword looks like his great sword. The battle axe, another beautiful artifact from your times past. The shield as well matches and fleshes perfectly with your name plastered in the same bronze outline. She hands it to you.
Zokreos
Cumn.
looks and puts it to his chest.
She stands for a second and like wipes her hands and just wipes it and it stays like this pale coloration, and you don't see anything on it until she hands it to you. And on it, it's like a perfect mirror, showing only you in this moment. The only thing that's is different with the mirror is your name and that bronze outline.
I never told him my name. So.
Shut the fuck up.
No. I just want to blank.
As she does it, she stops. What is your name, anyways?
Fuck you.
Either she asks your name or she does it without your name and it does some sus shit, because she could do that. So what do you want, bud?
So technically, could I just have it just be like mirror with no name?
Your name has to be on the card. It shows like your proof of identity. So
Okay. It's just, I'm just gonna tell her it's human strong
Wait, human what?
strong back?
Human strong
Strong back.
Else has a surname.
She
That back
breathes
was
as
strong.
She does it. She's got that like, memories flooded, and she's like, I think I'm ready. Thank you. I have one last thing to do before my time is up. I hope you do attend my funeral. It'll be something for the world to remember.
Yes, Guildmaster.
And she sits back down, and goes back to sorting the lectures, picking out adventures. If there's anything else you need, I'll be right here. But do remember, and her eyes kind of flash like that red, kind of daunting second back to blue. Time will always be in your favor.
Yes, Guildmaster.
This time
I
Zokreos
need to
does.
take a minute. I need to take a minute.
This time Zokreos does
You
a
guys-
small head bow.
Yo.
She smiles, gives one back. She also did pay you guys for the completed job of 10 gold pieces each.
Nice.
Let's fucking go!
All right.
I first chance I get, I eat my card.
What the fuck?
You know what?
Roll D100, bud.
You know what? Zokreos, looking at his card.
That's a 9.
Zokreos, looking at his card, crouches down to the ground, places the card on the ground, and punches it.
Okay.
You know what?
You have to
River
follow my
Takes
footsteps.
his credit cards his own asshole and throws it into the sky, off into the abyss.
So as Cummin eats it, Cummin disappears. Just
What? What is
Do
this,
I
like
know
the
what
fucking
happened?
Lord of the Rings?
Do I know what happened?
no. As he disappeared, you saw like a small, like wispy white portal appear and kind of like suck him into himself.
Okay, Zok doesn't
It's actually
punch
kind of
the fucking
disturbing.
card anymore.
Human's dead.
I'll just say it for the group so we're not doing the whisper. Right now, Cummin, you're in the astral sea.
I was literally gonna say he was.
Let's fucking go!
Where did Cummin go?
You're like in this, like, wispy white sea, and you can see like all sorts of colorations and floating words. Words
How
are
the
floating. Letters
Motherfucker,
are
you getting
floating. You're just like floating there, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And you like can see yourself, your astral self is there with you as well. Also kind of like he's like almost. He looks exactly like you though. Instead of astral, he's like fully visible. And he's like, you're looking at each other, and they're like, you like grab each other. And he's like, "We are us."
We are us.
Boys are us.
We gotta get out.
Where are you getting back?
And as you like, you kind of look and you see like a whale
What kind of
like floating in the sky, but as it opens its teeth, they're not whale. Its mouth, you see sharpened fangs and
Wait,
serrated like just
is it?
maw.
Is
of
it
a-
who I
it's a
think
whale.
it is?
It's an astral whale. It's like floating in the air and it like looks at you and starts flying towards you. What do you do, Cumn? As you flip off and like, fuck you, whale, you feel yourself, that sensation just, and you see Cumn yet again, but this time out of himself, completely fine, just appear after a few seconds.
Where the fuck did you go?
What the fuck was that?
Complete comment. We'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Zok
Well.
doesn't want to. Zok's like, I don't want to punch my card anymore.
Alright, well,
The consequences have finally come.
and I'm gonna take out the new quest. I got a new quest. Here you go.
So,
I read.
And pass it around.
I read it.
the known dungeon
Words mean.
that is on the other side of the Wind River, literally right here on the map, I'm pretty sure you guys can see it, has been explored, has been opened, and like everything's been kind of taken out and knowledge has been done for. But as it says on this lecture, on this new thing, another path was just recently found, either by accident or by. I mean, it's not really known because it's kind of being hush-hush, like nobody really knows how this path was found, because they sent some pretty decent people into there, so somebody probably just got lucky. It was not explored after the fact because the person that was there felt a magical presence coming from these runes that predate the spell plague. Of my non-D&D aficionados, the spell plague wiped all of magic, pretty much wiped everything that was magic, and killed 90% of magic users and stopped the rest of the magic for a period of centuries.
But my boy
If
lived.
something survived that, it's either super powerful and super dangerous.
What is the objective of this quest?
The objective
All
is
we
to
have
find
to do.
either what it is, map out the area, and if you cannot retrieve it, at the very least, find a way to seal it, keep it under guard, or tell somebody of a higher echelon that it is there so it can be secured.
Recon,
Yep.
basically.
That's all it is. It's just a recon.
You're being paid for recon. Now, the original price was the 1,000 gold, but it says on there if you manage to do anything with this artifact, whatever's in there, if you manage to seal it, restore it, the price will be negotiable around the millions.
All right, boys. Let's go punch this dungeon.
Let's go punch this dungeon.
Let's go punch this dungeon.
When's Essence? Again, what day is it?
So she just said, I'm ready. So it's probably going to be soon. Even though it's supposed to be a year, it seems like something changed. You'll receive a notification on your adventures card of the precise date.
I look at it after I
I-
regurgitate.
So there's no
Stop eating the fucking
set
cock.
calendar for this, but her set date, she has planned to die. Our sort of would say like October, but no real thing. So October 13th of this year in the D&D world.
Wow,
And it
Russell.
lands on a Friday.
One day before my birthday.
One day before
Fuck.
your birthday.
Fuck you, Freebird.
And also,
Then
Fuck you, cunt.
that is her birthday.
Me and Saki almost
She
share a
plans on dying
birthday.
on her birthday.
We almost shared a fucking birthday.
On her 151st birthday.
Wow.
She plans on dying.
You old. All right. So.
And
we're
that
going on.
is 2 months away.
We go, brothers.
we go on this quest.
Oh wait.
So
Let's go to this quest.
I want to find some armor first, guys.
Oh yeah, you don't have any
You
armor.
want some
do
armor?
you?
Well, I have leather armor, but I want to find me some
I
like
have leather
scale
armor,
mail or
too.
something.
I don't have enough money. Plus, I need to be pretty dexterous, so I'll keep my leather.
Yeah, I'll,
Do you?
I want to go to
I
a fucking
since I'm the tank.
like a
Since I'm the
blacksmith.
tank, I want to go to the tank too. Loki, do you want my chainmail?
No,
Your chainmail?
definitely not.
Yeah.
No,
No. It's it's fucking huge.
no. I want to keep my leather. No, not
Okay.
even that. It'll give me.
So, of the many armors that are there, you're
Less-
just looking for scale mail?
Essentially, yeah.
Are you
Is there
trying to
any?
look for anything better? Or...
Wait, is there any other kind of scale mail?
I mean, there's dragon scale, but that's like, expensive.
How expensive?
Like thousands.
Okay, yeah. I can't buy dragon scale yet.
So, is there any like rundown blacksmith?
They got like
Rundown? No.
and you like
The one that looks very, very fucking old. I want to go there.
I mean, there's none that look old. Most of the buildings here look pretty like well kept, or the ones that seem to have been around the longest are the closest to the monastery. So that large, like red, amberish one. But Zok probably told you that that person's very expensive.
Yes, that person is
the-
very expensive, human.
On the opposite, near other side, there's another blacksmithery that's just, I mean, it doesn't look old, but it's close to the monastery. And there's no steam or anything coming from there. As you go to it, it says, closed, Lady Quintar's out.
Is there like an opening through the window or something?
Este cabrón.
There's like glass panes and stuff.
Is there a back door?
Oh my god.
I mean, you walk around, there's like the anvil area that leads into the store, yeah.
So the blacksmith's outside. I can see it. There's the anvil.
Yeah. You can see like it's not like kept indoors. This is actually open in the outside. The other one had it indoors. This is an outdoors blacksmith that just has an indoors like display place and counter. The forge itself is a weird like black Damascus steel that matches the same coloration that you saw on the interior of the walls.
So,
And
is
most
the
of
back
the
door
tools
unlocked?
that are, I mean, are you trying to open the back door?
Continue with the tools. I'm looking for the tools. I'm
You,
not
that-
taking.
you can see like everything is out. Like the tools are out and they're made of the same material of that weird black Damascus steel. It's like you've never seen anything like this, but the tools are the same coloration. The only differentiation that like shows that the tools and they don't really blend is like the artisan's personal. You can see like red handles or like red gem pieces that like signify like this is their mark. It's a red gem in like a hilt.
Is there like
or,
any like scrap metal?
not outside, no.
Are you looking for bargain bin
Forge-
shit? Is that what you're trying to do?
Cuban is had new fire there. So
I mean, you can see the tools and everything out there. They look like, tools that are just special.
he grabs the hammer.
Okay. Make a strength save.
Let's fucking go. What the fuck? It said 16, my guy. It says 16. No, you want to look at this?
6+2.
Bro, oh my. It was literally like this on the fucking corner, my guy.
Maybe it was cocked and it counted whatever the cocked. Remember, it's digital dice, so it can never
Be
lie.
wrong. But it's fucking weird, my guy. It's bullshit.
So even though it looks like a normal tool, even though you've never really seen, you've seen some blacksmith tools. You know, hometown has blacksmith and stuff like that. This is surprisingly heavy.
we grab it.
Like,
my extra arm.
So heavy that 6, you can't lift it up.
My inner self grabs it as well.
Okay. Give me a, I guess not strength, but wisdom check. Yeah, I know how your fucking thing works, guy. That's right.
The fuck? What the fuck?
So as you and your inner
Bro,
self
this
both
shit's so
like interlap and like you know like fucking Brody and Iron Man with Mjolnir for literally a hammer, and you both try to lift. His hands actually kind of slip through the hammer, almost like astral hands can't touch it. Maybe if you rolled higher, you could have grasped your hands, but with this, you're like, oh shit. Still very heavy.
Try fucking again.
Everybody, your group, you guys see him do this.
All right,
You're
I
seeing
fucking
him
go
do
over.
this.
I go over to him and I grab the fucking hammer and I lift it. I
Give me a
lift the
strength
hammer. God damn it! Takes a real
give me a
line to
strength.
fucking do shit. The
Sorry,
fucking
Dex
13.
Wisdom.
Zokreos Solor, of the family Solor. You've never not been able to lift something up.
What the fuck?
You've lifted a boulder. You've lifted a cumin. You've broken through a fucking stone wall. You've dented an iron pole. This black, strange steel hammer that's about, you know, like blacksmith hammer size, so not too big, not too small, is so heavy in your hand, you cannot lift it off the ground.
All right, fuck this shit.
You can't find a single
Watch
purchase
this.
on this thing. You two-hand this fuck.
Watch this. Watch this. The elf has this. I'm lift it.
Okay. Give me a strength check. The elf kind of. I got this.
Nope.
All right, I want another try.
You.
It's
Whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa.
about foot placement. It's about foot
It's my
placement.
turn now, guys. I do this left-handed.
Okay.
That you masturbate.
That's a save.
Oh, wait. It's a save.
That was a save.
It's a save. Wrong one, guys. It's a
That was a
save.
save. That was a save.
Damn it. Okay, it's supposed to be a strength check. Down.
You fucking.
You fucking rear up, get your left hand out there, and you grab it. What the
I'm not trying that hard, guys. I'm just trying to do like a regular hammer. Like, oh,
You try and just,
oh wow,
it doesn't even budge.
It is really heavy. Weird.
All right, Zoc goes back to it.
But before Zok goes back, I put my other
God
arm
damn it.
on. I'm just kidding.
All right, Zoc
Alright,
goes
Zoc.
back to it. Zoc fucking stands in front of this hammer, now determined, and he fucking plants his feet, sumo style. Fucking, the ground trembles beneath him as he fucking plants his feet, horse style.
Oh boy. Do you
Long,
want to
big sigh.
rage?
Yes.
Okay. You have advantage. You get both those hands. You crouch down. You squat low. You keep your like body level with it. So you
Wait,
can lift with
you're basically
everything.
dead.
I
all at
try to
once.
mold earth like to push it up in with Zok as he tries to pick
He
it
already
up.
has advantage. Well,
All right.
actually might make it worse. We'll see.
What?
Because if he lifts it, actually, and it fucking goes back down.
All right, fucking, let's go.
Alright. You have advantage. I'm on.
21.
21. Okay.
9. 21.
Zokreos Solo. As you plant your feet, you actually feel the ground move. You feel yourself move down into the ground for a second. As your feet like sink into like the stone or like the grass that's like in this area that's like, you know, patched out, so you know stone and stuff isn't damaged by the heat or anything. As they sink into the ground a little bit, it lifts. And as it does so, you feel the ground itself kind of pushes up, pushes it more, and you get the purchase. It lifts up. The moment it lifts more than, I don't know, to chest level, it feels light.
You are worthy.
The moment like, it just lifts this blacksmith hammer, and that gem glows red, and you see your veins also match that coloration.
I'm holding it.
Yep.
So is it like still really fucking heavy? Like I'm like
he said
struggling
it's
with
not
it, or I'm
heavy.
No,
just
the moment it goes past your chest and you see your veins glow red with that gem, you feel very inclined that you can't let go.
Cause I gotta pick it up.
guys,
It's light right now.
guys,
Let go.
guys.
Drop it.
Wait, should I cast heat metal on it?
No, don't cast fucking heat metal on it. I'm gonna fucking hit you
Try
with it. I
putting
swear to
it
God.
down.
I fucking can't. I can't.
Put on ground.
Why did I
Put
pick
on
up the stupid hammer? What? I'm gonna put it on your fucking face if you don't shut the hell up. I'm trying to tell you that it's not
Put on
wants to go out.
ground. Put on ground.
Zok, just drop
Put
it.
hammer on
Why the fuck
ground.
did I pick up this hammer in the first place? What were we trying to do?
I wanted
I don't
to
know.
do
Cumin
something
was trying it.
all
So.
of you. Why? Dumb.
So anyways, about my scale mail.
About your
Scale
mail.
mail costs 15 gold piece.
Okay,
I'm
is there
cursed.
any like magical scale mail?
Put on
gonna
the
walk
ground.
I'm
Rest it on the
try-
ground.
I'm trying to.
What other kinds of scale mail we got,
Not-
Russell?
I grab your hands and I pull it towards the ground. And I put the hammer on the ground.
The moment the hammer touches the ground, you can release your hands.
I punched the hammer.
And you see the veins go with. You punch the hammer?
I punched the hammer.
Oh, bro.
Okay. You swing back. Like everything in your life, you go to swing for this hammer. Roll an
I
attack.
tried catching it. I tried catching it. Please.
You've already helped
14.
him put it on the ground.
I'm raging.
You see him.
Guys, can we not fucking fuck with this inanimate
Wait,
object?
that
you
was
all hear the.
That was a strength check. That was a strength check. That wasn't a fucking.
Doesn't matter, still
hit.
counts.
My bad. That was a strength check. Let me
roll
do
to
it.
hit roll to hit the hammer with the unarmed strike that managed to curse you.
17.
So you just it goes like this. Boom. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't feel weird. It echoes on the hammer and just kind of like disperses amongst the hammer evenly.
I don't like this thing. I walk away from it, disgusted.
Walk away from disgust. There is magical scale mail river,
Okay.
but you'd have to try and like ask around.
Okay, I'm gonna ask around.
So this is a capital city, and this is Barovia. So strangely enough, unlike my previous times, this actually has a few magic shops more than just one
Okay.
in one place. Which one would you like to go to?
What are the names of them?
So there is. Where the fuck are your notes at? Mira's Oddities, Marissa's Magisterium and needs.
Oh yeah, that's where I'm going versus.
I go back to that lady's.
Okay.
I go back to that lady's shop.
I'm still there
Okay,
looking
so
through
you
the
guys.
windows.
Sock, will you shut the fuck up for a second?
So inside of the windows, you see the weapons in there look pretty like really nice. Every single one of them has like that hilt, or like if it has a hilt, there's like a red gem, like kind of circle like matches it. If it's like a bow where you would shoot the arrows, there's also like a red ring that fleshes perfectly. Everything has this like red sort of symbolization on it that fleshes perfectly with every weapon that's inside of that shop. And as you're looking at the window, you can see like the window, like with the wood matches into the cross. Right in the middle of all that, you see a red gem that kind of fleshes, like meshes with the wood.
Ding dong.
What about the books in there?
So anyways, I walk inside.
You don't really see
Shut the fuck up.
books. You see like display cases that have books that you can't really see the names of, but you see like the bounding piece that like would like lock. You see like the metal that would like lock the book is also made of this flesh, red, and like mixed with the metal.
So is the back door open or not?
You have not tried to open the back door.
I'm gonna try to open the back door.
It is locked.
I'm gonna try opening the front door.
Loki, what are you
It's
doing?
locked.
Do the windows slide open?
Yeah.
Fucking
The windows don't look like they look like they slide, but they look
chilling.
like they're locked.
tired as
I
fuck.
try opening them.
Like forcefully?
Like normally. Like I'm trying to
You like
open the window.
try to open the window,
Wanted to
it
sit on
doesn't
the bed.
budge. It just stays in one place. It moves like, you know, as wiggles do. It wiggles a little bit, but doesn't move anywhere, not even a millimeter off the ground. Does not budge.
I'm fucking not. I'm Dex, baby. You fucking not straight. They just fucking.
Hey, you know, there's a slight elven boy who has a lot of decks who hasn't left you yet.
Whoever is not human right now, you see one of the guard patrols is stopped and is like looking at him, and the rest of you just like looking at you guys.
Human.
I'm just
Like-
trying to get in the
We're on
shop.
official business here, guard. Get
Yeah.
the fuck away.
Human.
You,
There's a guard.
River, you've already like, you know what the fuck are we doing here, and kind of just ace out of there.
Basically.
The rest of you, this captain's like, who the fuck is?
Human. There's a guard staring at us.
Human?
Come on.
I would rather not kill people here.
We are not. This is an ally.
I mean, I will if I have to. I'm
When
just
you
saying I'd
store-
rather not.
No.
So this person has a little bit more to them. Their ensemble is a little bit more well kept, a little bit more dark as well, like matches with the like the darkness of shadow and stuff like that. They have like a rapier on their side, and they have a short little stubby goatee beard, and their head is also the same coloration. They have one black eye and one gold eye, and they're just completely coloration of that. He's like, oh, I didn't think I'd see anything like this on my walk of the city today. Excuse me, what are you doing?
When do store open?
My friend here wants to know when the store will open, and he's very curious.
I can tell you are aware of most like laws about messing, like looking around inside buildings. Kind of suspicious, correct?
We've been trying to get him to leave. He doesn't speak very good common. My apologies, sir.
What languages do you speak, my good sir?
Human.
Me or him?
Me or him?
Yeah, the cumin. He points at the Mr. Tur. Is it offensive to say turtle?
Call him that
Or
all
is
the
it
time.
turtle?
We call him Turtle, but Tortle is the
He also goes
correct
by
answer
Cumn, Cumin,
there.
all these
Uh,
weird guy.
Sir
Hey, you.
Cumin, I do not speak your language, so I will speak slowly. Please do not. What you are doing, just stop being suspicious.
Yeah, Cumin,
It-
stop being
It
weird.
says, it points at the sign, closed. That means you cannot go in. Miss Quintara is away, and we do not know when she will be back.
Hey, sir, he can understand common. I just said he doesn't speak it very well.
Oh.
Yeah,
Fucking asshole.
he's not dumb.
I grab Cumin by the shoulder. Cumin, come on. There's plenty of other shops we can go to. We'll come back to this one. Well, she's not here right now.
We go.
We go.
Yeah, we go on quest, and then when we're back, she'll probably be here.
Yes. But I want to go to that
In the meantime,
Sorry,
that mysterious blacksmith on the way. But go with Freebird because he's been waiting.
It's River.
Yeah,
yes,
he's been waiting.
Freebird. It is easy to get studded armor. You don't have enough money to get anything magical.
I'm looking for some serpent scale mail. It's
Oh,
just
shit.
it's just some uncommon armor.
Why?
I just want it. I just want it right now. Until I get my dragon scale armor, it'll work.
It's still technically magical. So you'd have to look for some.
I'm looking for some.
Which one did you want to go to?
Marissa's.
So, Marissa's Mystical Emporium is just outside of the monastery and area as well. It's also its own little separate pathway. It's actually, as you look at it, it's a small area, but then you look up, and it's usually cloudy sometimes. It's a very foggy area. But then once in a while, when the clouds move, you see another sort of floating thing up in the air, like a building that's just maybe hundreds of feet in the air, and it seems to be directly above this shack.
All right, I'll ching.
The door opens. You actually see a common, even though it's a magic shop, it's just like a common bell.
Snazzy.
You hear someone appearing somewhere. Hello.
Hello.
Do you walk in or what?
Hey, I'm walking in.
We stand at the doorway. Stand at the door looking. I'm scared.
Hello.
Okay. You've already seen the picture of her, so still wearing the same similar outfit. Her hair is a little bit more unkempt as today, and she's just not wearing her hat. Oh, a customer. Usually people are warned about before they enter here, but I'm sure you were warned. Do you want to go to this store, or you want to go to the main store, perhaps?
I'm just looking for some serpent scale mail. If you can just point me in the right direction, that'd be
Oh.
awesome.
Well, I can just grab some for you. Do you want to pay once I grab it, or do you want to pay before I grab it?
How much is it?
Oh, just around the ballpark of 300 gold.
Would you do 250 gold?
250, but one of the boots is going to be a little bigger.
How do you know my size?
Oh, I'm just guessing. It's magic, so it's going to form to you anyway, so it doesn't matter. But at the same time, it's going to be
Oh.
bigger for that one moment.
How about 200?
That one moment's
and
gonna be so
both
fun.
boots are bigger.
Which one?
Would you do
I
200?
didn't catch what you said.
And for that one moment, they're both bigger?
I could for 200.
So, they magically formed me, correct?
That is correct, yes.
It's a deal. You drive a hard bargain.
She shakes your hand. I'll be right back.
Okay.
She steps onto some sigil that's on the ground. You see her poof away with a bunch of prismatic sparkles. And
gotta go
sparkles back. And she's holding a bag. She puts the bag down, opens it, turns it, and says, what was it again? Serpent scale mail. And you just see it. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And the T-Boots. They're like human. No, whose feet would be bigger?
Zokreos.
One is the size of Cumin, and one is the size of Zok. Like for their feet, just
Okay.
it's like there we go.
Nice.
Closes it.
Could I sell you this leather armor?
I'll buy it for 10 gold.
Deal.
What a
What am I
steal.
gonna do with this?
So that's 190 gold now, right?
Yeah, sure. Yes. Technically.
Okay, it's been a pleasure doing business with you, and I think we need to do some more business. Not gonna lie.
I'm not gonna be around 2 months from now, so I can refer you to my daughter.
Your name?
I'm Marissa.
The Marissa.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. I guess.
Okay.
Oh, I'm being rude. What is your name?
River.
That's good to meet you too, River. It's the first time we've met,
No, it's not.
right?
We've met
Are we meeting
before.
for the first time? She's like, so her eyes. I know I don't really describe them, but her eyes are golden, but always have like sparkles and stuff inside them. So she's like looking at you, but also kind of like looking through you.
Wait, I'm also kind of staring and just looking through her.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Hey.
All right, Marissa. Well, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I was
for
gonna see you
this.
too. Yeah, River.
I knew she had the hots for Decon the entire time. I knew it.
Every time.
Alright, I'm fucking heading out the door.
Be careful and watch out for squirrels. If you walk out, close the door behind you.
Why did she say that?
Where's it, man? Why does he say anything?
So, are you guys ready to wrap this up?
Like, where do you mean wrap this up?
Like, it's 5 o'clock.
I am batshit tired. I haven't slept since
Yeah.
yesterday.
You guys gathered back together. It's starting to get to the afternoon time as the clock bells. Dun, 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 dun. It's a good point to find somewhere to sit down for a second. Gather yourselves before you set out again. You haven't even been here for a day. Besides, it's not even nighttime for Zok yet.
Damn true. I wonder if
There
there's
are
any
a
Leo.
variety and assortment. That'd be interesting. There's a variety of assortment of inns, taverns, stayery, brothels. There's like inns that have brothels, like brothel inns, shit like that. You guys can prepare to set up there, and that's what we can call it.
Is there a tavern/inn that has repeatedly caught fire?
There is actually.
Oh god.
It's called the Fire Escape.
Yeah.
That's what we're
And,
Has it been
staying.
burned down
it's-
multiple times?
It says on there, there's like a post on there that says, the Fire Escape proudly is burned down every year for the past 130 years. next planned fire. 5 months from now.
Can we go to a tavern that has whores?
There's whores everywhere, buddy.
This is the tavern
Does it have whores?
where it does.
It doesn't have whores? Then I don't want it.
I thought it did.
You haven't walked in yet.
Alright, so walk in.
You know what?
Wait, guys, let's
Yep.
do this next time. Let's get our whores next time, okay?
But
guys,
what the fuck? No,
stop
can we
before
end
the
it on the
fire is-
whores? I've been waiting like literally all
No.
week for us to get the fucking whores. Stop being a
No.
puss.
Here's the cliffhanger. The fire
Now you
escape
gotta leave.
does have horse.
Cliffhanger. What am I gonna get my Leonin dick wet?
Draco get the kicking like Luke Kane.
Never, you pervert.
Know me in a mood saying.
Never.
Maybe if you'd have correctly delivered that package.
I was scrapped when I
Oh.
Who's-
What do you mean correctly delivered that package? I got the number. What the fuck?
No, I'm talking about that package, boy.
Ah,
You're gonna deliver
you mean the parcel?
that packet.
Package.
Yeah.
That
Alright,
fucking
alright, guys.
come and go.
All right.
That was pretty fun. I can't wait
Alright.
for next week. It's gonna be a dungeon crawl, man. That was roleplay heavy as fuck.
And cut.
Mhm.